Alrighty, friends and neighbors, happy Saturday to everybody. Jedi Phoenix with you here as always, but you already knew that. And welcome to our Saturday night chill out stream, volume 2. Sorry for the feedback. I got my phone going so I can keep an eye on things. So hope everyone is doing well. For those of you who aren't sure what's going on, if you just stumbled into this, I welcome you. About 3 weeks ago, our channel hit 100 subs. So with a little bit of planning and preparation, we put together a little soiree here to celebrate the milestone, and we will be doing a saber giveaway later on. I am not alone this time around. I do have some company, and we've got a few more people coming in later on. So I will allow my esteemed guests to introduce themselves. I'm going to start with, nope, not that way. This guy right here next to me. If you would please tell who you are and what you do and where they can find you, if anywhere.
I'm Artica, aka Noah. I don't really have a channel. I just crash on his videos sometime. So
that's my son. That's my partner in crime, basically. He's been in a few videos with me and really have a good time with this. And then the esteemed gentleman. Where's the camera? Underneath.
Hey, it's Jim from Mid Ohio Jedi Order. We do, lightsaber reviews and other funny stuff. So pretty much just living the dream.
That's it. Just do your thing and have fun. Check out Mid Ohio Jedi Order if you have not yet. Please subscribe. They can also be found on Instagram. Give them a follow. You're getting close to a milestone yourselves, aren't you?
Yeah, at 75, we're gonna do a sound font giveaway from K-Sith or Kyberphonic. Whoever wins is its choice. And then at 100, we're giving away a lightsaber. So
very cool. All right, we do have other people who, friends of ours who should be jumping in at some point during the evening. So, and as always, we've got our chat going. So before I get into the festivities, let me see who we got here. Isaac, as always, is a big surprise. Yep, the ambassador. He's always anything to do with a lightsaber. He's around. That's the nailer. Hello. The hype is real. Well, I hope so. We're doing our best here. Thanks for coming in. Robert, how you doing, sir? Good to have you in here. That's Paradigm. I love that. I love your new logo.
I know.
I like your new logo, Paradigm. That's pretty nice. Thanks for popping in here. Who else we have here? And Darth Rage is here again. How we doing, sir? Glad to have you on board. All right, so I do have some talking points laid out. We're just going to see where the evening goes and any other. What? Oh, it's the cat. That is silly, aka Matilda. Yeah, that is our cat. Yeah. So if you hear a little bit of purring, that she's very she's a happy cat. So
she just showed up.
It's been hot. It's been humid. We've had thunderstorms all day. So if you hear my dogs going on in the background, I'll apologize for that. We got one dog that runs and hides, and then the other one sounds like the home invasion. Every room that is barking. So
a cricket farts, then he'll lose his mind.
Yeah, basically. Ant steps on a twig outside. He goes nuts. But so in addition to whatever topics I've got and whatever comes up, I'm going to do my best to keep up with the chat. And any of you guys have a question for us, throw it out there, and we will see what we will see. I do have a couple of lightsaber things to mention here. Sadly, I had to send my my NeoPixel Graflex back into Rebel Sabers. I had downloaded a few fonts from Kyberphonic,
Mhm.
had it all ready to go on the SIM card, and something's going up with the SD card holder. It's not reading it, or it's pushed too far in, or whatever. So I emailed Rebel Sabers, and within the same day they got back to me. Said, "No problem. Here's our address. Send it back, and we'll see what we can do for you." So I shipped that out, and hopefully they'll be back soon. But I got, if I can find it. If you remember, I had to send this out.
Is that an Eco?
This is not an Eco. It is from Saberforge. It's
Oh, okay.
my Gladius.
That's pretty
It
slick.
came back, yeah, with the Cyan Blade, Arctic Blue, something around that. So, problem I had with that was the charging port. There was something funky going on with that, so they were able to fix that and send it back. And I'll do a review of that one at some point, but I'm just glad to have it. Chat is already jumping. You're going to make it hard to keep up. That's not really a complaint. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with the Rebel Sabers yet at all. So, it's just a matter of getting it in the queue and them doing what they got to do. Hopefully it'll be all right. So.
There's like so many different companies out there. Like I keep learning about something, like a new place every time I'm on a stream.
Yeah, it seems like if it's not a stream, it's a regular video. Yeah, I ordered from this is such and such company, and it's like, there's another one to write down.
Yeah.
But it's fun. We do have fun with it. But yeah, I got one saber from Sabermock that is hopefully going to be shipping within the next few weeks. I ordered that one back on May the 4th. And then I ordered one with Vader's Vault, but that's probably going to be months away. I'll probably have it around Christmas time, knowing them. So
it's going to be nice though.
Yeah, no, I was saving up for quite a while on that one, and then I finally pulled the trigger on it. So yeah, Paradigm's always good at sniffing them out. You're right. Witch Hill, the I can't even think of the name of it. Dark something. I don't know. For the life of me, I can't think of it off the top of my head. But it looked funky. It didn't look like a basic, your usual saber. It almost looked like a space rocket was carved out into a hill. That's the only way I can describe it. It just looked. It had a different look to it. So hopefully that'll come in soon. But no, that's pretty much all.
The Darkstorm, is that the one you got?
That's the one, yeah, the Darkstorm. So that looked pretty cool, and it was CFX soundboard, I think. So I should be able to add to that.
Yeah, they got some good stuff on there. Looking at it right now.
Yeah, I just clicked on there and then I seen the new powder coating for the Mando saber. Like, ooh.
Yeah. They tried to hook you in. Isaac, is that what you got outstanding? What you're waiting on? Well, through from Superforge, I believe that. But yeah, no, it's LGT's rolled out a whole mess of sabers and what do you call it? I'm trying to restrain myself and not go too crazy because they got a lot of good ones.
It's very hard not to go.
It is
gun ho and everything.
Saberforge has a lot of hills I got my eye on too.
Yeah, I know. I want to get I want the rapier hilt. I want it so bad.
Which one?
I can look at. I forgot which one. I think it's the Mark III.
Yeah, double check it. Oh, Paradigm, the Spectre from Sabermock. All right. That should be cool when it comes in. Rage, you getting one too? That's cool.
Yeah, the Mark III is the one I want to get. That's the super fancy
Okay.
looking one.
Yeah, let's talk about Bad Batch for a little bit. I had that on my radar. No, have you watched any of the episodes? Bad Batch?
I've watched like the first three.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
you're, well, you're way behind. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, don't worry about spoilers. Usually don't worry about that. And that's like,
Jim, you up to date on it?
I haven't seen the latest one,
Okay.
so but I've been pretty excited about it. I completely forgot about this past Friday, so I'm cool with spoilers. I'm
Okay.
good. Spoilers is actually what got me into Game of Thrones. My brother was like, "There's dragons," and I'm like, "Okay, you got to tell me a little bit more." And then I got invested that way.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of Game of Thrones, but I mean, I've read so much about it and seen stuff on YouTube. I know how it goes, anyway. So I might watch it at some point. Robbie, you got a main account coming? Very cool. Was that you, or me?
that was me.
Okay.
With my race.
Saber shutting down.
Yep.
Oh, the two wraiths? Okay.
Yeah. They make that sound when they shut off.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes it's annoying, sometimes it's cool.
Yeah, the last couple of episodes of Bad Batch, they almost play like a Rebels prequel with Hera. But from the sounds of the last line of the last episode we have, it sounds like the action's really gonna be revving up here. It sounds like Crosshairs on the case. So
Uh-oh.
yeah, I'll leave it at that. But I think things are about to heat up.
Do you happen to know how many episodes we're getting? Because I thought they were only doing like 6, but we're like on like the 12th one, aren't we?
I don't. I think we're on 11 or 12 right now.
Uh-uh.
And I think I read somewhere that the guy that does the soundtrack, Kevin Kilner, I think his name is, he had already recorded the episode for the final, the music for the final episode. I don't know if it's going to be for like if they're just doing one season or if they're going to do several, but so we'll have to wait and see.
Makes you wonder if how many seasons they could really crank out until Stormtroopers, until they bring in Stormtroopers.
I won't go too crazy with spoilers. I'll try not to, but yeah, no, things are ramping up. Crosshairs, I think Crosshair is sick and tired of being foiled one too many times. So. Yeah, Game of Thrones I might check out at some point. No, you've been watching a lot of it though, right?
Oh, Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Not so much recently, but like I've watched a lot of like clips and all that jazz.
How many seasons have you been watching full episodes or just clips?
I recently just clips, but I think I got to like near the end of season 2.
Okay.
I need to start watching it again.
Yeah. I've seen so many clips. I know the story anyway, but yeah, very stylish show, I will say.
I will say the earlier seasons are way better, and then like the last season, they just try to put too much in it, and like they should have made it into 2 other separate seasons and really went into it.
I think the problem with the last season was it was too short because usually there are about 10 episodes. In the last season of Game of Thrones, I think it was only 6.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, there was a good like good action, but also there's just like so much I feel like they could have done with it.
Yeah.
And there was a lot like
Don't
that
feel
they
bad.
didn't do
I haven't
good.
either. I haven't watched any full episodes either, Isaac. Don't worry about it.
No judgment here.
Now, one theory that I heard, I don't know how true it is, but something I read that the reason they had the last season so short was the showrunners were in line to do some Star Wars stuff. And the theory is that they rushed through Game of Thrones because they wanted to get past Game of Thrones and work on the Star Wars stuff. But because they rushed through the Game of Thrones stuff, it didn't turn out so well. So Lucasfilm dropped them from the Star Wars project. So a little bit of irony there. I don't know.
That's a fat rip.
If it's true.
There you go.
Rage, you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, that might have been part of the problem too. They George Martin Martin was too a little too far behind on the books.
I don't think he's finished it yet, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
No, they have I think Winds of Winter was the last one he was working on. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Can I like go on a little bit of a rant about Game of Thrones? They totally butchered Euron. Okay, so in the movie, the TV show, he's like pirate, like finger in the bum. In the books, he is like basically trying to bring the apocalypse via eldritch god stuff, and it's like we could have had that. We could have had this guy with Valyrian steel armor just like pulling out Cthulhu, but no, we got that. Not saying the one in the TV show is bad, but
Well, maybe some things translate better some things go better in the book. They don't translate too well on the screen. Maybe it was the budget. Who knows?
That's fair.
Who knows? Maybe they'll reboot it, and that'll be a while that they rebooted it, wouldn't it?
I don't think they'll reboot it.
No, I know they won't.
They are making a new like TV show out of it though, like a prequel one.
Yeah, that's based on what is it based on?
The Targaryens.
Targaryens, there you go.
So
yeah, I think Matt Smith is going to be in it.
He is?
AK-11 Doctor. So that should be different. So I just heard from Forged by Light. Shannon should be jumping on here pretty soon. So yeah, exactly. Some stuff is better in the books than it is on movie, I guess.
Yeah, Tom Bombadil. That was my favorite character reading the books, and then nothing.
Is he the extended version or not even that? I haven't seen the extended one.
Yeah, I haven't watched the extended yet either.
Yeah. So, getting back to Bad Batch for a minute. So the vibe I'm getting from Dave Filoni as he's doing it is like he's world building, I guess. Like I said, it sounds like things are starting to percolate. But what are I'll go with Noah and then Jim and then anybody in the chat. What are some things that you're hoping to see out of Bad Batch, or some things that you'd like to see?
I'm not sure. I can't really think of anything. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's a little
already
hard, a little hard for you. You've only seen a few of the episodes, but
maybe like some more showcasing of the Jedi that survived Order 66. Like maybe like a Bad Batch, they stumble upon some other people sometimes just to like get a feel for how it's affecting different people.
yeah, different echoes of Order 66, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
scene.
there's Papa Zach.
Oh, there. You But do you have any like ideas on Omega? Like, do you think that she's going to be something else down the line, or is she going to be something completely new? Like, that's what I'm really wondering.
That's hard to say. Yeah, someone someone floated the idea that maybe she's a Jedi, or at least she's Force talented.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It could be, but there's definitely something going on with her. She's more of a direct link to Django than the other clones. They might. They might. If the last two episodes are anything to go by, who sees? No worries, Zach. We're around. All right. You take care of what you got to do, man. I've only had one migraine in my life, and if I ever have another one, it'll be too soon. Trust me. They stink. One thing that I would like to see, and feel free to disagree. I'm a Vader fan anyway.
Mhm.
I'm not. One thing I would love to see is not a full episode centered around Vader, but at least maybe a glimpse of him. And I'll explain why. Because we got him in Rebels when he was already Vader, when he was already seasoned as Vader. Bad Batch, if you remember, takes place, or it starts out right on the heels of Order 66.
Oh, you're right.
Revenge of the Sith hadn't even finished yet. So Vader at this point is still Anakin newly minted in the suit.
I like to see
You know
that.
what I mean?
I like to
So
see some.
I would love to see a glimpse of Vader, aka Anakin, in that in between. You know, just
Yeah. At
or
first, I was
maybe I'm just a Vader fanboy who just wants to see it one more time. Who
Oh
knows?
no, they could, totally run into him on a planet, and be like, "Holy shit, who is that?"
Yeah.
Wait, don't they know Anakin, right? Because they were with him in the in this
They
Clone
don't know
Wars.
that. Well, I don't think they know that he's
A lot,
Vader.
yeah, a lot of people don't
Uh,
know the connection.
Yeah.
But if they like figured it out, they'd be like,
Maybe I guess I'm just keeping up with the chat here.
But no, I would be totally down to see like a Vader. Like, I would be completely fine with seeing a whole like movie of Vader just ripping like the rebels apart.
Yeah,
Just-
something to bridge episode 3 with episode 4. You know, just like in between. Although I guess we did get that with Rebels. So I mean,
I want more of that hallway scene.
Yeah. I just want to see him throwing people around, stabbing people,
Just have some.
Vader in his prime.
Just have some doom music in the background blaring. Oh,
Yeah. We might. Who knows? But I mean, I'm just looking over my stuff here. But yeah, think they'll have Ahsoka jump in at some point.
probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe they can give an origin to her lightsabers.
Oh, the new ones, you mean?
Yeah.
Who knows? They might. I know some people. What do you call it? I think one of the streams that I was on, it might have been the first one that I was on with Zach. Something was pointed out about how Ahsoka first she's in around the Clone Wars, and then she's around Rebels, and now she's in Mandalorian, and how many times is she gonna get tied in? Which I guess I can see that, but
I mean, they can do it because, like, if I remember correctly, not only is she like not really that old, like, but she's also like. So I remember hearing something that like her race can like live a lot older than humans can, or something like that.
yeah, I didn't. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't. But it could be because I mean, when you think about it, Bad Batch, like I said, it's like right after the Clone Wars, so they could still have her in.
Yeah.
So
she'd probably be in like her 20s, maybe, or like early 20s.
she is older by the time Rebels comes around.
So that's totally doable.
Yeah, if they do it right, that's the big question mark.
Yeah.
That would actually be a series on its own. Vader on the Hunt.
Or seeing him make his saber, because like you actually
Yeah.
have to like kill the crystal.
You can bleed it. Yeah.
That would be cool. That would be cool though. Get a Vader series. While we still have James Earl Jones to do the voice, get a Vader series. Although I guess there are a couple of other people who do a decent job. I think there was one guy who did it for Jedi Fallen Order. He
did a good job.
Yeah, he actually, that's not his first time playing Vader. He the original Dark Forces game, he was Vader's voice as well. So I can't think of the guy's name though. But yeah, I haven't either. That might be somewhere down the road. Although now that I think about it, we're gonna get Hayden Christensen as Vader in the Kenobi series. So I forgot about that. That's confirmed. Hayden Christensen is going to be in it. So
I'm pretty excited about that.
I'm trying to stay away from spoilers for that. I don't want to. I want to go in totally blind and dazzle me.
I'm trying to do the same. That's like I just get stumbled in. Like I stumble into it, and I'm like, well, now I know. And I'm like,
yeah. It depends on the spoiler. If it's a minor spoiler, I'll what do you call it? I'll be jazzed and want to go see it anyways. But if it's a major one, wait a
minute. come on! I'm gonna make it my Get on here. Get on here.
Zach, you didn't let me down, man.
I'm good. All right. You know what? Just give me a sec.
Should I tell the story?
He's gonna go do it real quick.
No, I do something. No. I'm gonna do something. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Just keep your eye out. I can't hear anything.
I'm pretty sure Brian, he put it at the end of one of our videos.
He sent me a copy of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She wanted. I'm like, hell yes, I want a copy of it. I'll explain. No, what are you doing?
Talking to Zach right now.
Yeah, Noah can do the. Noah's got the moves. I don't. I always revert to the Conan the Barbarian. Noah knows the Obiani.
It's all in the wrist.
It is. But every time I try to spin, I keep going back to the old '80s sword movies that I used to.
Look out! Look out, Zach. That's you.
Yeah, right. Maybe I won't explain that. Maybe I'll just let it lie as an urban legend.
Yeah, don't explain it. Just
all right. Although they probably already know it anyway. To be honest with you.
I'd be down for that.
Ooh, there we go.
She has face.
She's got, I can definitely see that paradigm. I can definitely see that. I'd be down for that. She's about the right age too. Zach was impressed. I keep trying to do it. I can't do it though. I get as far as like one move, and then I try to go the behind the back move and forget it. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Mine's purple, so it's like extra intimidation factor.
Yeah, but Zach's got the helmet. He can hide the fear. You don't know what is.
That's a fair point.
If I had somebody coming at me with a helmet with horns on it, I'd be like, nope, goodbye, I'm out.
Headbutt.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, right. Good night, Irene. But yeah, no, I'm always trying to avoid spoilers. Like with the Avengers Endgame and Infinity War, I went in totally blind and oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got to add this esteemed gentleman here.
Oh.
Hello there.
What is happening, panel?
The party is on now. All right, sir. Kindly tell everybody who you are and where they can find you.
Well, I am Shannon. I am one half of Force by Light. You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Although I don't do the Twitter, that's a Code Echo thing. I just kind of got into the gram. I'll be putting some clips of our old stuff up there to lighten it up. And John, I'm sorry I'm late, man. I'm doing stuff around the house, brother.
It's all right. Welcome. Glad to have you here. This is
Hey
actually
Noah, hey Jim.
this is actually the first time we've been able to hang out in a stream. I love it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm excited.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you for
We
having me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He might be. I don't know.
Or he's cutting it. One of the two.
Yeah.
God.
What are you guys talking about?
Your uncle's here. Right now, we were talking about sabers, and we shifted to Bad Batch and Game of Thrones, and we were all over the map as usual.
All right.
I got some
Good.
stuff. Any saber stuff you got going down?
I don't have anything ordered. I have been looking at a Saberforge Progeny. It's like the Graflex looking one with no box on it. So I've been looking at a weathered edition of that, and I haven't pulled the trigger yet. I've had some other expenses. So I had to buy a pull pump. It's freaking $350. I was like, well,
Ugh.
I have to save back up for the old Saber.
Yeah, I know. It's always a pain when you got to spend on something else, but I hear you. I hear you. Barbecue in Texas. There you go. All right, I'll bring my plate.
Barbecue. I don't know something about
brisket.
Barbecue.
Up here in New England, it'd be a clam bake, but same thing. Bring a plate, bring your appetite. So,
Master's giving Dobby a sock.
oh, they're not good dirt bikes. Shannon, you been keeping up on Bad Batch? What do you think?
Yes, I watched it today, and I also watched Loki.
Oh, I'm so far behind on the Marvel stuff. I gotta get caught up.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch Loki. It's so good.
So yeah, so I
It
keep
is-
hearing.
Dude,
I
it
gotta
is-
catch up.
It is so good. I mean, it's only like this was the season finale. I think it was only like 6 episodes.
Yeah. it
Yeah.
was Season finale.
But they're
Wait, they're
they're
already
out-
in the season. I thought Loki came out.
Yeah, Lucky came out. Yeah,
yeah, it's like 6 episodes, and they're all in the 40+ minute range. So I mean, you get a pretty good decent amount of content. It's really good. Like I can just see movies and other stuff just tying all into this. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be really good.
yeah.
So,
Zach's got a good question for the Game of Thrones fan. No wait, smoking.
Oh man.
Ooh, there we go. Zach's got a good question for the Game of Thrones fans.
Stark.
Starkhouse.
Stark. Yeah.
I have not even watched all of Game of Thrones. I've watched a few episodes of it, but so
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I don't have one yet.
Wow.
Oh, he's great in the cheese.
Mm.
He said maybe. You know it's what he's doing.
Oh, Woodruff trying to start the nonsense. Here we go.
Puff.
Huddle Puff. Is that a real house?
No,
No.
that's
Okay.
a different
Okay.
fandom.
I was about to say, isn't that
Harry
is that
Potter.
Harry Potter? Okay. Yeah.
We're crossing fandoms here. So
I've seen most of the Harry Potter movies at least once.
yeah, I've seen. I've
The
read
la-
the book.
The last three or four are pretty good.
Yeah, I've read all the books. I've seen the movies. So, I know more about Harry Potter than I do Game of Thrones, to be honest with you. So,
Yeah, me too.
Woodruff admitted.
Man would
Well,
immediately.
Here we go.
All right, bye Woodruff. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and put all your sabers in a lockbox.
Call the wizard police. Yeah, call the wizard police.
Isaac, you can take anything but these two. All right, these two are off limits. If you touch these, they are.
You just need to stand at the door with the Malgus there, or is that a Frankensaber? It's a Frankensaber.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
caliber. You know, just
Yeah.
stand there.
Yeah, you stand right there, guard, and when it comes to you just hiya.
Take the blade out, you can still use it.
Yeah,
No.
Trust me, that thing is heavy.
that's
It
a real
looks
weapon.
sharp too, like on the.
It's not extra sharp, but if you did slam that in somebody's head, it
You can still give somebody a bad day. You can still give somebody a bad day. Trust me.
Yeah, it looks pretty menacing.
favorite
Yes.
sword is sharp.
Ooh.
Favorites. I mean, if you don't pick R2, you might get canceled.
How can I not? How can I not pick R2?
I mean,
Oh.
But I like BB-8 too. BB-8's a cool little droid. When he was a little thumbs up with the flame thing, I was like, yeah, he's.
Yeah, but was it a thumbs up or was it something else? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a thumbs up, but you never know.
No, you never know.
Yeah, but you got to go with R2, right?
Yeah. R2 is of course, it's the running joke. R2 is the dirtiest character in the story. Everything he says is bleeped out. So, and we have one more to add to the panel here.
Oh,
Oh shit!
He came prepared.
Ready.
he can't hit anything. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He can't hit anything.
Put a target.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Wow.
Can't hit me, Brian.
No, I can't.
Can't,
All right,
can't
come on,
hit-
let's make some noise. Come on.
Oh,
Oh shit! I'll have a blade on it, but
Oh shit.
oh man, lost.
All right. Now that we've blown everybody's eardrums out.
all right.
Brian's wearing.
Sorry, I had to braid my hair.
Come on, man. Are you? That's two. That's two on the list.
Oh man,
Brian, how you doing, man?
I'm good, John. How are you?
I'm all right. Welcome to the party.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm late.
Now,
but, you know,
now we're jumping. Now fashion will be late. Don't even worry about it.
there you go. My wife had a coupon. Was like, I need to use this. But then she was like, No, I don't want you to be late. And I was like, it's 50% off, man. I think you need to use it. So
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
went and used it real quick.
50%. You gotta use it, man.
Yeah, and then she was like, "Well, it was going to be $50," and I was like, "Well, hell yeah, I'm glad we used that 50% off." I was like, "Jeez, crazy." But I did. I've been logged in on YouTube. I've been like watching. I had it in the console while I was driving, but I was like, "Oh my gosh, look at that, Jim and Noah and John just hanging out. That's good."
That's nerds with a capital N, and don't forget it.
Yeah,
All right.
that's right. Like old
That's
boy
why
from
we're here.
what the hell was that? Or what the heck was that guy's name? In Revenge of the Nerds, the big guy. You know, nerd.
Oh, Ogre.
Ogre. Yeah.
Ogre. I haven't seen
love
that
that
movie
guy.
in ages. That's it.
True story, Woodruff.
Come for the sabers and stay for everything else. That's it. All right. So, any Brian, any lightsaber stuff going on with you? I'm just going through the. For those of you who don't know, Brian is the other half of Mid Ohio Jedi Order. Also hosts his own live streams. We've been on them before. We have had a blast.
Yes.
Anything saber related? Well, Jim's already given us the update on his NeoPixel coming in. What do you got going on, if anything?
As of right now, I really don't have anything except if anybody out there knows how. I was trying to figure out. So I've got this Neo Core, and I think it's a Xeno Neo Core. You know, it's the budget one.
Oh,
But
all right, yeah.
It was the
It,
V2, I think.
It has the memory card, the SD card underneath the board here. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to add fonts to it. But it seems like I was watching Sam Absolute Sabers.
Yeah, you can, right? But you can't change blade profiles on that one. That's what it is.
I
So, yeah,
haven't been able to do anything.
I think you can add fonts to it.
I've
but-
been trying to.
That's a good question. I wonder if you have to add Profi sound fonts to it.
I smoked it before the show, Zach.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why,
I'm
my
not-
eyes, that's why my eyes are red. You just can't see it.
I stole the pack from my dad, and I took like all 19 of them. Like
That
I'm
explains a
out
lot.
of here right now. So it's like I don't know what's going on. Kind
You
of a
don't
bad
want to
trip.
steal his death sticks.
Oh,
You
man.
don't want to steal my death sticks.
No, take the.
Oh, Mr. Blues Brother, he was giving me some. He sent me a link to some pretty cool sound fonts last night.
Oh, nice.
I'd have to look to see what that's called. But Jim, do you have that up?
Let me check.
So, Hot Tip Virus Sabers has got something going on, I believe.
Syndicate Custom
Yeah.
Relic. Syndicate Custom Relics. I got that's .com. They've got some really nice fonts on there. They're interesting, and they're $7 a piece. Most of them are. One they've got
Nice.
one called Snoochie Boochies. So if you like Jay and Silent Bob, then that's what he said. I said that in the stream and that they were on last night, which I got into like way late, but yeah, he sent me the link. I was like, no way, I didn't realize they already had one. But yeah, it is all like Blunt Man and Chronic. It sounds like
Nice.
the Blunt Saber or whatever they call them in the movie.
We also have the Flash too. So
Yeah. But that's saber wise, that's about what I got. Unfortunately.
favorite droid. That's what we were on.
Favorite droid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
R2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of got to go with R2.
Yeah.
BB-8 is an honorable mention.
Even though you don't see him much, he was mostly in a book I read. I was going to say IG-88.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bounty hunter droid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, those things are terrifying. Don't.
IG-88 almost takes over the Death Star in the book. So, like right before Luke blows it up.
That's
Yeah.
bad timing.
Yeah, right.
I just got a question. CFX or Golden Harvest V3? I don't know what CFX is like. Golden Harvest V3 I've got in my Saberforge stuff. It's pretty loud, it's pretty crisp, it's got the smooth swing, so you can't I haven't tried adding fonts to it. I don't think you can go wrong with it though. Although CFX I've heard is pretty good too, so
Yeah, CFX is pretty good. That's what I got in my Vulcan. I mean my Vector.
I was gonna say Sabertree uses CFX, don't they?
Yeah.
God, that sounds so loud.
Yeah.
All right, Robert, we'll be there.
Dude.
Take care, man.
The Saber Trio speaker is top notch.
No, what are you doing?
I was going to ask him, but I didn't want to interrupt Shannon.
I thought he was taking out his blade. Oh no, he was
Oh,
screwing it.
no, he's got two Wraith sabers and he used them for a staff.
That's a really nice looking staff. The Wraith.
Yeah.
Don't destroy the
Look at that
room.
red.
Yeah, I'm surprised you could twirl that around without hitting something.
You want to
For a minute, anyway.
Here, let me
What size blades you got on those?
give me a second.
Oh,
They're not that big, only the 24-inch blades.
oh, that's not bad.
So, all right, he's gonna do his thing.
Oh,
Take two.
I thought maybe he hit himself.
Yeah, I thought he backed.
You fail. Epic fail.
Come here.
I love it.
Uh,
That's great,
It's harder than it looks.
man. There you go.
Row the
Anybody-
boat.
Anybody know fonts? Want to jump in on this one?
Preferred Ahsoka font. Shows me the CD profile. Doesn't have a pure white font. Dude, I'm with you. Those LGT, even from what I can tell, even the NeoPixel, you can't get a pure silver or white out of them, and that does kind of irk me a little bit. But
A pure white out of what?
the LGT, what is going on with him? He sounds like a asthmatic bug.
No, he's reading comments. in chat.
No, what? No, I'm not dead.
And
Just a
You
flesh
good,
wound.
Rick?
I took too many death sticks.
Yeah.
Season
Don't-
7 font. There you go. I agree.
Yeah, that's a good
prefer
assumption.
that one.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, is your LGT is a Crimson Dawn, right?
What's that?
Your NeoPixel is a Crimson Dawn.
Yeah.
About that white, I've got a Dark Wolf, and I've got that one I got from Sebastian, and I've got white on the Thor's Hammer one. I mean, it's got a blade profile, but like it's fairly white. It does have a bluish kind of tint to it, also.
Yeah.
But and then my Dark Wolf, I've got the Dark Saber. It's fairly white.
Okay. And maybe it just
It
has
could be a
boundary.
program. It could be a programming thing. I'm not exactly sure, but
It could be. I'm not sure either. I roll through the colors and
yeah.
it doesn't seem like it's going right.
Yeah, I mean, like if it's not preset to that color, like it's hard to get a red. Like if you got a sound font that's got a blue or green or whatever, and you try to get the red, it's really hard not to get a shade of purple or a shade of orange. Like it's really, really hard to like use the gesture thing to get that exact colors.
It's super easy to get a hot pink one.
Yeah, so he said his is a bit yellow. His white.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I have seen.
You
Are
are
you?
not. You're very white. What are you talking about? You pale as a ghost. No, he's a graham cracker.
Oh, did you get the charge, Jim?
I actually came home and ran upstairs, and I was waiting for an invite because I was like, I don't want to be late.
Well, that's good. One of us
didn't.
wasn't.
I didn't charge it yet, so.
Oh, I just wondered. I can't keep that sucker charged. What's going on with everybody else? What's new with you guys out in Rhode Island?
Well, it has been hazy. It has been hot, humid, and thunderstorms all day. So it's been a soggy month, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm
Hopefully-
immature.
Hopefully tomorrow will be a little better, but we'll see. Around here, you never know.
Heck yeah, man.
But Ron, we were also talking about Bad Batch. No,
Oh, we were. Sorry.
I mean before you came in.
Like
Before you
we
came
had we were just finna start really when we got here.
in. What do you call it? What-
Mm.
Girl, you know it.
Mm.
Sweet and savory. Mm-hmm.
Anything you're hoping to see out of the show as we're going along? Because I mean, it looks like things are starting to ramp up. So
You know, I've seen a lot of things on anything, social media, YouTube, whatever, like a lot of polls. And one of them that I see multiple times is, do you think Crosshair will get a redemption arc? And I, for one, think that it's not just the chip. Like I don't think he liked being in the squad to begin with. Like every
Mhm.
like, as soon as you like saw him, he was unhappy. He was just
Yeah.
hateful and unhappy. And when he finally got a directive and it got him away and he got more I guess the focus was more on him and not necessarily the squad. I think he likes that. And I don't think he really wants to go back to the squad. I think they want him to, but I think it's a disillusionment on his end. He's done. And
you might be onto something there. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that point because especially if you notice how the other clone guy, the thing on what was his name, Hauser, I think.
Hauser, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He decided to, you know what, the heck with this, man. This is wrong. So it's almost like the opposite of Crosshair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. I like that.
I have a feeling we might see him again. I have a funny feeling
Yeah,
Who
I think
knows?
they might break him out too,
they might.
or they might try to.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's
That
a
is
question.
a tough
Ooh,
choice.
all franchises.
Mm.
Let me.
Wow.
Oh, that's a. Let me get up.
Mm.
That's a good one.
If you're just talking about your favorite or like the best, because I would have
Probably
two different-
favorite.
I would have two different ones.
Well, hit it.
Wow.
What do you got? What do you got?
I think my favorite swordsman might be Blade.
Mm.
Blade.
Blade.
Which one? Like.
All of them. Wesley Snipes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Blade. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. But like the best swordsman.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll think about that. Yeah, go ahead.
I was always into Conan. You know, the way Schwarzenegger, those sword fights. You know, I had the way he was always swinging around, swinging it. I always had that copied as a kid, so I'm kind of leaning toward him, just for the nostalgia factor, if anything. But the Inigo Montoya fight, you know, in Princess Bride, that whole sword fight is just too cool. You know,
That's a great one.
Zach agrees.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Wesley Snipes really had it going on that show, in
Yeah.
that movie.
Right. That's tough, man.
They're
I know.
rebooting that. They're rebooting that.
I know, right? I was like, can I do a top 5?
Right.
I mean, I don't think you guys have heard of the one I got. It's a Toichi. I don't know how to say it. He's literally like a blind samurai, something like that, and it's like
What's it
really
from?
good. It's from a bunch of movies. Like it's all named like the Blind Swordsman Saitochi or something like that.
Okay.
It's like it's Japanese, obviously. But in terms of like favorite sword fight scene in general, I kind of like the one from
Paradigm
The end
knows what
of-
you're talking about, I think.
yeah, that one. That one's good. I
There
like
you go.
Paradigm with knowledge.
in
I'm not
terms
surprised
of-
Paradigm knows it.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of all that stuff. So
Mhm.
The end of Kill Bill 1. I think it's Kill Bill 1.
the
Oh
fight.
yeah, there's a lot of
Yep.
good in that. Yeah.
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 It's
with,
just
with,
the,
a, with a crazy 88.
not even just her, like the entire them. I
Yeah.
forgot. Like it's just
Yeah.
so fun and it's so gory and it's like
It's stylish too. That's the
Yeah.
best part about it. You know,
Mhm.
I think my favorite
Tarantino just went nuts.
part of the whole fight would have to be with the bodyguard, the lady with like the chain mace thing. That was
Oh, Go-Go?
yeah.
Go-Go? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I can't.
I'm gonna say Tom Cruise, The Last Samurai.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude,
I haven't
those-
seen that one. I haven't
there's
seen
some
that
good-
movie.
you
I've seen a
haven't
few
seen it?
scenes from it. I've seen a
That's
few scenes. That's
That's
good.
a real good movie. There's some
Sake.
real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, some real good sword fights in that one too. Especially like in the Tom Cruise in the alley.
hmm
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Like he kind of like visualizes it before he does it, and then it plays through it.
Yeah.
That's a nice little scene.
And if not that one, I was going to say the Black Knight from Monty Python.
There we go. I'm with you on that one. Aragorn
Oh.
too. How can I forget about
Oh yeah, Aragorn.
Aragorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Black Knight. Yeah.
I was thinking Aragorn just because I absolutely love that when he stabs that orc at the end of Fellowship that killed Boromir. Spoilers. I don't know if that's.
I don't think you need to worry
Well,
about
Sean
that.
Bean plays Boromir. Of course, we know he's gonna die. I mean,
Yeah,
come
he
on.
obviously did.
That's a fair
And he
point.
stabs that orc in the chest, and he's like, "Rah!" in his face.
It's like the best you can do.
The best part is
Because,
when the
yeah.
orc throws the knife at Vigo, and then he just swipes it away.
Yep,
All right, so we've got.
amazing.
Look
What's up,
who's
Cole?
in the chat.
Oh, in the house.
My man.
And as if that weren't enough, we got this guy coming in here.
Hey,
Oh, Jen and Tommy.
Oh.
Hey guys,
There we
How
Jacob
go.
y'all
got
doing
sir.
tonight?
third.
how you
High
guys
five.
doing tonight?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Other way. There we go. All right.
We
How you
are
guys
jumping
doing tonight?
now. We're good. We're good.
Doing good.
That's good. I can't stay long, but I definitely wanted to hop on here and show you guys some love. You guys are all such great people, and I'm trying to do what I can here. I will have to say this might be one of the last streams I could do for a while, but I have vacation and some other things happening in the next couple of weeks here. I already told Brian. Brian already knows.
Yep.
I got some things happening, so I'm traveling down to New Orleans for a little bit for a bachelor party, so that'll be fun.
Nolans.
Nolans. There we
Yes, I actually
That-
lived down there for my master's degree for a couple years, so going back to the old stomping grounds. See how that goes.
There you go.
go. Nice.
Yes. So what
No,
are we
I don't-
talking about?
We are at this point. We're talking about anything and everything, which is the best way to do it.
Noah,
Yeah.
how you doing, man? It's finally good to meet you, sir.
It's good to meet you too.
Ravens through the gauntlet. Who's your favorite swordsman from whatever franchise?
Favorite swordsman?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
it is. We've been all over
Um,
the map with it too.
I mean, did anybody bring up any Star Wars characters?
No.
I
not yet.
believe. Well, Isaac brought up Yoda and Dooku, the fight between
Oh, yeah.
them.
Okay. Oh,
But it's
Dooku's a good one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the well, okay, so this is how I'm gonna answer the question. So I'm gonna pick my favorite like Star Wars character who is like my favorite to watch in terms of lightsaber battles, and then I'll do a separate thing. So for
That
that,
works.
for the Star Wars thing, I definitely love watching Ewan McGregor spin a lightsaber as Obi-Wan. I mean, I'm so stoked for Kenobi. I don't know what it is, just like he just looks so natural when he's fighting with a lightsaber. It is the coolest thing
Yeah.
to watch. He's like literally like the perfect mix of the aggression that Anakin has, but also like the wisdom and what's the word? Composure that Qui-Gon had. Like I feel like when you could see that in his fighting style. I love it so much. Sorry, I'm nerding out big time here. And then
That's why we're
Love it.
here. Come on,
I-
nerd
I-
out.
I-
oh wait,
Nerd out, man. Come on.
And then I really love Princess Bride, and I love watching. Oh, what's the character's name?
Indigo.
Indigo.
Nego.
Yeah. We brought him up earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. I need to watch that. I haven't seen that film in a while, so
It's
I
on
don't
my
know. I
DVR.
don't know if you know the guy who choreographed that duel, Bob Anderson, I believe is his name. He if you name it, he choreographed it. He choreographed the
okay.
the Vader Luke duel in Empire.
Okay.
As a matter
cool.
of fact, Anderson was in the Vader suit performing the duel, so he knows his stuff. But yeah, he choreographed that whole thing. But
Zach is hilarious, man. Gin and juice. Wait, that's different. Never mind. What's up, bro? What's up, Isaac?
Nice.
Yes, as Shannon says, shaken, not stirred.
cool.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right, he did.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep up
man.
with the chat here, man.
It's all good. Except one.
Oh, now I got a good question for you guys. It's gonna derail it. All right. So Isaac just broke into your house, and he's gonna take all of your sabers except one. Which one? There's only one saber. Which one do you keep?
Did you guys answer this yet, or should I answer it?
I think this is a good one for you.
I would just go John Wick on his ass. He's not getting
Yeah.
my sabers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There we go. That's a perfect answer.
Don't touch
If-
my puppies.
If he can get by our dogs without making a
Exactly.
sound, he
Exactly.
can kick whatever he's want.
Don't touch my puppies.
Damn it. I mean, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
can't
lost
believe
all my-
thinking I was gonna
I
watch
lost
my
all
mouth
my-
when I come with
I'll just tell Isaac I lost all my sabers in a tragic boating accident.
this. Yes.
I lost them in the Titanic, man.
They're down there with Rose and
Under a
Hardly
volcano.
In the future, no less.
Yep.
I don't even have any sabers, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Look,
What?
No,
look,
no, I don't know. I got,
look,
pin
look,
on
you can have this little flimsy plastic
This-
sword.
This,
You ain't
I've got
got my
two.
favorites, brother.
I've only got 2 sabers, man. There's nothing to take. I got some BC Fawns though.
Look at that.
Ooh,
There we
he might
go.
be after them too. Hide your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that would be it.
Oh, man.
Dang.
So, Jake, now that you're on, I had one point that I wanted to bring up. I was waiting for Jake to come on. He posted something on his Instagram that I thought was worth talking about because I agreed with, and I'm going to let Jake elaborate on it. As far
Oh,
as
yeah.
yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, I love talking about this stuff because basically I get to commiserate with a bunch of people about money. But anyway, yeah, I mean, so I've been in a lot of hobbies. Actually, not a lot, a couple. And in a couple other hobbies, I feel like I noticed the same thing, especially when social media is involved. And when you join a community or a hobby, you know, there's like this, especially in the beginning, there's this overwhelming pressure to jump in and get something, whether it's an item or get your feet wet in whatever that hobby is, right? So in this case, lightsabers, getting your first lightsaber, like there's like that overwhelm because you're excited and then you see all these people with it. And so like, oh man, it's like, I need that saber. And I felt the same thing. And in terms of, you know, after that initial purchase, that pressure doesn't really go away. I mean, you really feel it the whole time because everybody's always getting new sabers, and you're seeing it everywhere, all over social media. You know, back in the day before social media, and you were in a hobby, you know, you were limited to the people that were actually in your physical life if you all shared that hobby. But now, I mean, you see hundreds of sabers a day on Facebook because people are sharing it. And I love it. I mean, I love seeing that, and I love seeing other people's collections. But undoubtedly, you're gonna feel FOMO, right? Like it's there, and along with that comes this pressure to purchase things, and we've all fallen into it. And in a way are kind of victims to that, but nobody is like the evil person here. Nobody's like forcing you to do it. It's just this weird dynamic that I bought things out of that because the first thing I want to do is take a picture of it and post it on social media. But the means in which I go to purchase that is, using some sort of financial thing that I probably shouldn't, whether that's a credit card or money that I'm saving up for something else. Right. We've all been there in some way, I'm sure. I mean, maybe not specifically with a credit card, but I think that tends to be something that I'm almost positive exists. There are people using credit cards to buy lightsabers and they're going into debt, and it's like, but you probably shouldn't do that. And I don't want you to feel like you have to do that. And so I definitely want to be a voice in the community that's saying like, hey, you don't have to do this. It's okay to wait. It's okay. Like your time will come. You can make stronger decisions. You can make better decisions financially. I'm trying to do that myself. And I'm not trying to be like the Dave Ramsey of lightsabers. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not perfect with money either. I mean, we're still trying to figure stuff out. I got a mound of college debt, like a lot of other people. And it's humbling. And it's something that, if I can just be transparent about, I'm gonna, I'm not rich. I only have 2 lightsabers, and my next lightsaber is going to cost a lot of money, but I've been saving up for it for a while. So I'm doing what I think is right for me financially. And I don't think that that's I don't think that that's a bad thing to share with people and encourage the same behavior in terms of money, just because I don't want to, because how many times do you see people posting their entire collections up for sale because, some money thing that they don't want to go into? I mean, it actually happens fairly often. Or like and I like to support those people. So if somebody's selling a lightsaber because of, God forbid, whatever financial hardship that's hit them, that's why I always recommend going to Facebook to buy lightsabers. So you can support those people that are in situations like that. But besides the point, like I said, I'm not perfect. I bought a $30 lightsaber keychain on Etsy because I was just like, ooh, something shiny,
Yeah.
I still fall into the trap. I'm better at it. I'm better at it now. I don't buy things. I mean, there have been probably like 10 times in the last week where I've had a lightsaber in a shopping cart and I didn't purchase it. It's a real thing.
Today on that keychain, you beat yourself up pretty good.
Oh man, I felt like shit. I mean, I was just like, I was so excited about it because I thought it was gonna be less expensive, but I didn't want to miss out on it. That's exactly what happened. I didn't want to miss out on it because it was like handmade. Only 10 of them were available, and it was. So this guy basically CNC machines like custom handmade replica lightsaber hilts, and they're really cool. And I really wanted the Qui-Gon one, obviously, and so I got it. And it, it's not like it was like $100, $200 lightsaber, but it's still it's a lot of money for a fucking keychain. So pardon my French, Noah.
Don't worry about that.
So
I know a lot more than you think. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yes. But anyway, I do think that encouraging, maybe not necessarily financial behavior, but just encouraging other people to know that like, hey, you're not alone. You don't have to feel this pressure to buy. Like, it's okay to wait. It's okay that, you can't afford, what's it called? A 7 chambers with a crystal reveal and all like this fancy shit. It's okay that you can't afford that. But at the same time, if you want to spend less money on a saber in the beginning, just so you have something, I love that. I think that's the greatest thing ever, because then you'll be happy for a little bit, but just know that that's not going to hold you over for long. You're going to want some of this other shit. So, I mean, really what I recommend to people at this point is like, yeah, get your starter saber. But after that, if you're going to invest in this community, save up and get like a really nice thing that you want.
Yeah.
I hear Matt from Babu say that same thing as well. And it's definitely one of those sentiments that I'm going to preach at this point. Sorry, I know I just gave like a huge lecture, but that's kind of just like where my head's at. And I try to be as transparent as possible. And it's something I struggle with on a daily basis, just like, not having the money that I want to be able to spend on all this cool stuff. And for all the people that can spend that kind of money, like I encourage that as well, because like, hey dude, get your stuff. That's awesome. And I want to see it. I want people to still share it. Nobody should feel guilty for doing that either. I mean, you do what you want. But if you are in a position where, money's tight, you're not alone. Plenty of people like that. I'm one of them.
Yeah. The reason I wanted to bring that up was because I know lately I've been having and I've been expressing this mentality of, live your best life. Don't put off if you can help it. Do what you can do. But Jake brings up a good point. You got to do it responsibly, though. And I know that I've got a crap ton of lightsabers, but I will say none of them were impulse purchases. I will say that. And I'm not in debt over any of it either. But I totally get what Jake is saying, because when LGT rolled out all their new sabers, right away I was like, ooh, I gotta, and then I stopped myself because I was like, well, wait a minute. Do I really want them, or am I just buying them for the cool factor? Or
Yeah, like this, there's that spectacle when new shit comes out. That spectacle of like, ooh, a new saber. I mean, we are very
gotta have it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's why it's been a while since I've even ordered a saber. There's like, I got one from Saber Mark on the way. I'm waiting for Saber Trio to open up, because there's two there that I know I want,
and that's worth waiting for.
Yeah,
that's worth waiting for sure.
And there's a few from Ultra Sabers that I want, that I know I want. And when I'm got those, I'm just pacing it out. When I'm ordered those, I'll be done with the company probably. Same thing with Saberforge. There's a bunch of else I know I want there, but I'm spacing it out and not going for it all at once. So,
and another thing too, I've noticed that, like, give it like a week or two before you make a decision on buying a lightsaber, unless it's like one that you've been saving up for. But like, let's say you do see one that like just comes out and you're really excited about it. Put it on a wish list, give it a week or two, or maybe even a month. And if you still want it, then maybe start saving up for it. But for me, I've noticed that like I'll see a hilt, and then a couple weeks later, I'll be over it. I won't want it. And so now when I'm in the process of like deciding on what saber to buy, it's got to be something like worth waiting for, and then two, something that I'll still want by the time I get it. I mean, I don't know if any of you have felt that way, but it's a real thing. And the cool thing about this hobby is if you do get a saber, you can almost always sell it if you don't want it anymore, or if you need the money. So, but that is, for me, that's how I think of it.
Yeah, Isaac was talking about the saber that he's got his eye on from Vader's vault. He has the weight on it, and I was mentioning earlier, Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Woodruff, yeah. There was one from Vader's vault that I've been saving up, and finally was able to pull the trigger on it. So, you gotta budget, you gotta plan, you gotta be responsible. Man. It is hard.
Zach, I love you, man. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm not ignoring you, dude.
No.
How's that? You still got that migraine? Oh, poor baby. I'm sorry.
You got hit in the head with Lando's headboard.
There we go. It went through space and time and clonk.
Yes.
I can't say much on that.
Almost. Oh, go ahead.
All my lightsabers were completely like, I was like, I have the money, I'm buying it, and I've liked every one I've bought so far, other than my Ultra Sabers. But I know they can take a good hitting, so that's about it.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, and the thing on those Ultra Sabers too, real quick, because I know Shannon was getting ready to say something, is I've seen where they've been installed by other stuff. So I mean, if you really like a hilt and you just want better electronics, then find an installer. I'm thinking
that's a real thing. That's a real thing, man.
Just buy it.
I know that like there are a lot of people that have bought LGTs and like even in our group, and have bought like these other hilts because they want to have a saber. And I will always encourage that, and I will never tell you how to spend your money. But I will strongly suggest that people just think a little bit further into the future in terms of how much time you're going to invest into this community. And if that's the case, you're going to spend a lot of time doing this. Maybe worth it just to like wait a little longer, save up whatever money you were going to spend anyway, and get the really nice thing that you're going to love even more. And you're teaching yourself patience in the process. You're not getting instant self-gratification, so you're not feeding this weird emotion that we really shouldn't be feeling on a daily basis, and we have social media to blame for. But ultimately you're getting the thing that you want more than anything else. So, you know, I mean, I should probably stop talking. I feel like I'm just going.
Oh no, you're
Don't worry
dude.
about it.
No, it's an
Therapy.
it's an excellent point. That's why I wanted it brought up.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm not just a pretty face, guys.
damn straight.
there's more to it than the North Face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like most of the hilts that I bought, like I had like the cash for. Like I'd saved up like shipping and everything. I had,
Hell yeah,
I was
dude.
like, okay, so like this is not anything I'm gonna be missing.
Hell yeah.
Now on the impulse buy, don't ever go over your means. Like you said, the credit card thing. Yeah, I don't think anybody should ever. Don't go. $1,500 in debt on anything.
Ever. I'm telling you, nobody will talk about it, right? Nobody's going to talk about how they're using a credit card, but there's no way that there's thousands of people in this community and not a majority of them, or not maybe not majority, but a percentage of them aren't using credit cards. I guarantee
Oh, I'm
you.
sure there are.
And think about the young ones. Think about the ones who are like Carter's age. Carter's my dude, and I know Carter's smart. He doesn't do that, but like, Zach just. But think about
Jack's serious and we're messing with him.
but think about the cats that are like Carter's age that are in this community who like don't have who don't have jobs, who haven't started their careers yet. They're still in college, but they want to get something. These kids are getting credit cards, man. There's no way they're affording this shit. Like
Yeah.
Right.
it's Noah, you listening, man? You listening to this? Don't ever get a credit card ever. They're all bad.
Yeah. You're gonna get one and be like, I'll just buy gas and then I'll pay it off and it'll be great. And then
Best laid plans
You
of
will
mice and
not.
men. That goes out the
2
window.
hours.
They used to tell you that shit
Yeah.
too, man. Like as a kid, they used to tell you like, hey, just get one and like buy things that you normally would buy and just pay it off to build some credit. No, don't do that, because now you have access to thousands of dollars that
Yeah.
you will fall victim to spending with, and you will not pay it back. And that's how the debt starts. You want to know how I know this? I lived it.
experience.
Okay.
Yep.
I lived it. And now I didn't make those decisions like, it wasn't like terrible. I was able to get out of it pretty quick, but still like it's scary. It's scary how they'll just give you money but not tell you like, oh no, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
I did the same thing when I was in high school. I didn't even have a job, and I got approved for a $200 limit credit card. And guess what I did?
Yep.
I spent $200 I didn't have.
Yep, exactly.
Very easy to do it.
Just like that.
This is
Yeah,
the voice
I
of
learned that
experience.
lesson. I learned that lesson real early in life.
Hell yeah, dude. Zach. Yeah, credit cards are scary, man. So is college loan debt too. It's all scary.
I think that's almost worse because, man,
That's why I didn't go to college. I was
so much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on that.
like,
College loan I managed to avoid, but the credit card not so much. But,
They
that's
are.
great.
The cool thing is, a lot of schools now, like grade schools and high schools, are like seeing that, and they're wanting to like get ahead of that, especially with this generation of kids who have social media. When I didn't even have I had Facebook in high school, but we didn't have Instagram, and Instagram is way worse in terms of like influencing people to purchase shit.
That's why they
And-
call them influencers.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
So what schools are doing now, they're actually teaching the Dave Ramsey class as a course in high school, which is really smart. I mean, I wish I had that. I wish I had known all about that stuff before I went to college. So
Yeah.
mhm.
all right, I'm
Yeah,
done talking
that's-
about money.
We got a couple of saber questions here. What is a good site for picking up LGT accessories like blade, retention, thumb screws?
Fire.
Yeah, dude, there's a couple.
Yeah, there's several.
Oh yeah, dude, I've heard Vire Sabers is great for accessories.
Yeah, accessories.
Yeah, I was about to say Custom Saber Shop, but they're not LGT. They're MHS. They're not Saber Studio stuff.
Those are great too, though, from Customer Saber Shop.
Yeah.
I've only ever bought from Dark Wolf, like they were reseller. But yeah, I mean, I've heard mostly good things about Crimson Dawn, Vire Sabers, Rebel Sabers.
I don't know that one.
I've never.
Rebel Sabers is pretty decent. And
Yeah,
And Dark Wolf, of course, is Dark Wolf.
Yeah.
James, just search that on Google. Search Vire Sabers. Custom Saber Shop. What was the other ones that he said? Dark Wolf, Crimson Dawn. Crimson Dawn's having some issues with their Profi board, so don't buy those. I don't know if you guys saw that, but
Oh no.
they're selling like
Seems
I don't know
about
the specific issues, but they're selling Profi boards that are like they've been like used or something, and it's not good for
those
install. Cole, I think Cole knows about it. Maybe Cole will enlighten us. But okay, my favorite Sith hilt.
That's a good question for everybody too.
Probably Darth Maul.
Speaking of Sith hilts, while you're mulling over that, Brian, you were talking about the Vader hilt from LGT, and I got it right here.
And that's from Rebel, isn't it?
This one, yeah, that's what came from Rebel Sabers.
Okay, Rebel Saber's cool.
So that's
It's not bad. No, it isn't. It's design wise, it's pretty faithful to the movie one. It's got the graphic script, so I mean, if you're used to that, you're good. Otherwise, it might should be getting used to. The only thing I'm not crazy about, and I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up. Let me, you know what am I doing? Wait a minute. Let me blow my screen up.
Yeah, zoom in on yourself.
Hang on. Okay.
There we go.
If you can see it,
Oh.
the nameplate.
Oh.
What's up with that?
Oh. It says
A
Darth
little
Vader.
annoying.
Like Vader
not-
doesn't know. Like Vader doesn't know which saber is his. Come on, man.
Like,
Give me a
which saber
break.
is yours, Lord Vader? The one with my name on it.
Sam Jackson. But other than that, I mean, you know, other than that, it's a good
That's-
hill. It's a decent hill.
That's what I thought. So Cole just enlightened us. So Crimson Dawn, I guess they've been doing it for a while, and they've like made explanations as to why it's that way. But people are still complaining about it because it's not something that's like, it's not that it's not acceptable. It's just there's like a certain way to go about selling these parts, right? And selling these Profi boards, and like Cole said, it's not the best way of going about it. So clearly, I think, you know, even if they have made it clear that that's how they do things, they should probably rethink how they're doing things if a lot of people are upset about it. You know,
That's
I've
just
seen
the
them.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
they're
not
selling.
cores that they're selling. It's they're
It's
actually
the
selling
board.
the boards. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I
because everybody's looking for Profi boards right now because of the chip shortage, and
Yeah.
so you know,
we're
when a site shows Profi boards for sale, people are gonna be on that, you know, because there's a ton. Not only are there installers making money, like making livings, but there's a ton of DIYers out there like Cole who are trying to get just like reliable parts. So
does it not do something that the regular
honestly,
Profi board does? I mean, I wonder what's the difference?
so to be totally honest, I'm not sure. From what I understand, it's like Cole said, it's missing a part. But yeah, they're pre-tinned, like he just said. So meaning they've already been like soldered a little bit, and I guess that's like it just makes it 10 times more difficult.
Says it's fresh off the line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we've had our own issues with Crimson Dawn in the past, not related to the Profi boards, but yeah, no one knows what I'm talking about. They
I
kinda,
hope mine's working on Wednesday.
what's that?
I hope mine's working on Wednesday then.
I think
Well,
it'll be fine.
it'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
that
sure.
I mean, this is what you're gonna get, right? These aren't sabers that they install. They're installed, right? They're installed by LGT,
Yeah. That's fair.
right? So
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much they can handle when it comes to like, you know, control of the actual product. You know, they probably test things. I don't know if they do. I mean, I would if I was a reseller of LGT. I'd probably test things, make sure they work before I send them out. But you know, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get things that they really don't make themselves. You know, so the only thing that makes a good LGT reseller is customer service. That's the only thing that makes them good. They don't make it, right? So, you know, and the Blues Bro has a really a high opinion of Crimson Dawn. He lives right down the road from them, and you know, he's always said nice things. Like he went in there and they were really great. They hooked his son up with like a really cool saber. So
Nice.
you know, I mean, none of these people have ill intent. I don't believe that any of these people. And truth be told, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. But a lot of these LGT resellers, they're just trying to make a living and they want to do it with lightsabers, which is cool. But there's a way to do it, and if you can be really nice, then you're already doing way better than a lot of people. But at the end of the day, the product is the product, and they're LGT sabers, man. And some of them are nice, but and they're great starters. They're great starter lightsabers. They're better than a lot of starters. They're better than Ultra Sabers, I'll tell you that. They're way better than Ultra Sabers.
Oh, dude, they don't even compare. Like it's Ultra Sabers is. Look, me and Paradigm was talking about this earlier. I was talking to him, and like literally, if you think about it, Ultra Sabers is the only major company as of right now that does not offer NeoPixel or Smooth Swing. They're the only one.
And they're still selling them as if they are.
Yeah,
They're still
I
making
don't
money.
understand.
Yeah.
We're not doing a good enough job of the community. Is the
Emory
letting people
is-
know, or the algorithm is hacking us up or something? Because we always talk about this. I mean, as long as I've been in this, like I've been doing it the entire time. Because I started out with Ultra Sabers. I have.
too.
I think everybody did it.
I have
Yeah.
4, and then my buddy Blake, he's got 1. I mean, we started our channel with those, and I mean, if you was to go back and watch our channel from the beginning, I mean, it's probably 4 or 5 videos in. We started
It's
having
probably a
problems.
fair comparison, Zach. Yeah, it's probably
We have-
fair.
Yeah, the Dollar Tree. Yeah,
Right.
And even Saberforge, I would go as far as to say that LGT is better than like the lower tier Saberforge sabers. I'll say that. I mean, maybe not the hilt construction, but
Well, I mean,
definitely
they're-
like the electronics. Definitely
they're-
the electronics.
their eco is pretty much the LGT Saber.
I love their ecos though. I'm not gonna lie.
They look a lot better than some of the LGT stuff.
I definitely want an eco. I would
I
totally
do
like
too.
just swing
I
around
like
an
that.
eco, man.
I like that Commando.
And from what
I
I
like-
understand,
Is it
the
pronounced
eco-
Bastion? I like the Bastion ones.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those
yeah.
are nice.
Those are sick.
Those eco, when you
Yeah,
get them
yeah.
in a Profi configuration, you're just getting a Profi from LGT, Profi core.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a good deal because you're getting a Profi core, and you're getting a Profi blade for I think 179 in addition to the
The hilt.
I think it's like 299 for the hilt.
Yeah, it's
And
not bad.
It's not bad,
at
yeah.
all.
I mean, especially considering you can buy the core from like Crimson Dawn or whatever for like 129. So 129 plus $80 for the blade. I mean, you're doing pretty well for yourself. But yeah,
I think Vader's Vault is probably like the Cadillacs or BMWs of sabers, from what I understand, of the quality. But well,
oh
I understand I understand why Cole loves them, and I understand why a lot of people love them. But personally, I probably won't ever buy a saber from Vader's Vault because
yeah, I'm probably one and done.
They're a little
I-
pricey.
the only
a
reason
bit, just a bit.
I mean, you're going to spend the same amount on an empty and a good install, right? You'll spend close to that. But for me, I already know so many people who do installs, and I can get exactly what I want in the hilt. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the installs. But like, if Vader Vault like suddenly drops something that like I can't live without, I'll who knows? I can't say never, but as of right now, I don't think I'll go in. So, all right, I have a question for everybody.
so
Saber wish list. What are your top 3 sabers on your wish list? I'm going last.
okay. So I'll jump in and say
This is for the comments too. I want to see the comments. People
Oh, yeah,
say
for
top 3
sure.
sabers in your wish list.
I'm not gonna put it in a particular order, but I would say Obi-Wan episode 4 or episode 3, probably episode 3. Yeah, I should have went last.
I got
Somebody else.
3. I got
Go
3.
ahead.
If I had to pick 3, I would go with the Darth Maul staff. That's one of my favorites. I almost bought an LGT one before I bought any of my other LGT ones, and then I was just like, let me try this out first. So I bought something else. The Star Killer, and probably a Graflex.
Which one? Which variant?
The Graflex,
Mhm.
probably episode 3.
Oh, like the Skinny Flex? Hell yeah, dude.
Flex.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. That's my favorite, man.
yeah, it's nice.
Jake, what was the question? I missed you.
So top 3 sabers on your wish list.
Oh boy. Damn. No, what do you got?
Not in any like first saber I want, second saber I want, third saber, but like the Bane Mark II, the Kylo Ren NeoPixel one they have on Dark Wolf, and the Rapier Mark III. I have
cool,
those.
man.
You've had your eye on that rapier for a while.
Yeah, the I was in love with the instant. So I'm not gonna lie.
Don't blame you.
What about you, Jim?
I'd probably say Ahsoka's. I've been eyeing Crimson Dawn's new one that they just came out with. I definitely would like to get a upgraded Vader because I have a Force Effects, and well, Brian has it, and I would like to
It's
get
yours.
a new Vader, and then I'd probably say Ezra, his first one. I want the stapler.
The staple gun.
The staple. I think it's cool. I would love to see. So I know LGT did one, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing like I know. So Phoenix Props made one that looks sick. They made a really nice one back in the day, like about a year or two ago. But I wouldn't mind seeing one that like looks a little thinner. But other than that, dude, it's a cool saber. I know people like make fun of it, like like casual Star Wars fans make fun of it. I think it's cool. It's got a fucking blaster, dude. That's sick.
I think
Dude,
you should
can
do
you-
a hybrid and
Can-
make it
yeah.
so, like the
I was-
lightsaber and then the gun.
Yes. I was gonna say, can you imagine it being like you could shut off the lightsaber and it would turn off like one of Benji's guns, or you could do just the blaster.
Yeah,
That would be
dope.
super cool.
Super.
Yeah.
Kind of got my eyes to look them up on Saberforge to double check the names, but the Emerald Knight and the Outcast, those two look pretty decent.
Hmm.
They're out of stock right now, but I got to keep an eye on them.
Hell yeah.
That is that the Jedi. The Jedi Outcast. The
Maybe.
Kyle
I
Katarn.
don't know. It could be. It might be that one. That might be. Who it's
I
based
like
on.
that one a lot. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Annie. Or I'm sorry, Obi, episode 3. It's the same style. It's Kiadi Mundi, Ayla Secura style lightsaber, like that hilt. I love that hilt, which is weird because it's very similar to like something like that, but it just doesn't have as thin of a neck.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
and then probably a mace. I absolutely love mace. So
Hell yeah.
those would be my 3, like Great White Buffalo.
Yeah.
That's
Well, the, two,
All right.
the two from Saber Trio I got my eye on are the Vulcan and the Reaver. And no, what was the one from Saber Trio you got your eye on?
I forgot the name. It began with an
The
A.
Aaron? The Aaron?
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Okay.
That was a good one. It kind of looked like Luke's, I think.
Yeah, the thin neck.
Yeah, it's a thin neck version. Yeah, it's a thin neck.
Hell yeah.
That's
All
going
right,
to be the elusive.
I'm gonna go. So the Aniflex V2 from Seven Chambers. I'm gonna get that the second they drop it in like the next week. They have another run of grade A's that they're doing. So I've been saving up for that one. That's my budget right now is the Aniflex V2, and then Babu Sabers is gonna install it, and then after that it'll be either the most likely the OWK3, the Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith, or hit Obi-Wan from Phantom Menace. I'm really trying to prioritize the sabers that mean the most, and the prequel sabers mean the most to me. So there's
Mm-hmm.
that one, and then, oh man, probably. I haven't updated my list in a while. I see a Quinlan Voss one listed there, but I actually don't want that one anymore. See, I'm telling you, if you write it down, give it like a month, you won't want it anymore.
Yeah.
Because you'll see other ones that you want. So I definitely want a Saber Trio, like really bad. The Vulcan, I want a Vulcan so bad. All black one. Oh man. So that I would probably have to go that. I'd probably have to go Saber Trio. Cole is gonna mail me a Vader's Vault to change my mind. Oh my God, Cole.
I think I need my mind changed too, Cole.
Cole, I'm not complaining.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
complaining. Oh,
There's that. Oh, that's so sick.
Shannon.
Look at that.
I want.
This
I want
is
that
not
in-
Show it
mine.
off. Show it off.
This
I
is
want
not
that in all
mine.
black.
This is
I
not
want it
mine.
in all black, dude.
All black. Yeah. This is
Oh,
not
and
mine.
also,
This is Code Echoes, but I had to actually do some repairs to it. His speaker wire coming down, so I had to solder it back. But and look, and this is like this thing is like 2 or 3 years old, so it's got the old Pico Crumble 2.5, so no smooth swing. So you gotta.
Oh, yeah.
And my dog hates the lightsabers. But
do you guys know the this? So I mentioned it already. The Saberforge Bastion. You know how they have two sizes of that hilt. I'd love to have so. I fantasize it because cannon hilts are most important to me, but I feel like I want a set of sabers that would be like my sabers if I was a force wielder, and the Bastion ones are really close to something that I think I would have, and so like a set of those, dude. Oh, that'd be sick, man. Because they have the Shoto one, and then they have the full length one. So
Is that on? That's an Eco Saber, right?
they have they have the regular size one as an eco.
so they have it in 2 different tiers, right? It's an eco, then it's like a elite or. I was just
Oh,
looking at
dude, a
something the other
Saber
day.
Trio Vulcan staff, Cole. Cole's gonna make the Vulcan into a staff, man.
That would be wild.
He says he has an extra one.
Yeah, he says he's got 3.
Yeah, dude, hook me up. No,
What's that emitter like?
Well, I got a staff. That's what I use. I got 2 separate. I had 2 separate trails. I got the Vectra, and then I've got
Shannon,
the Spectre.
stop. You got the whole Saber Trio lineup, man.
No, I don't. I only have 2. Then
You're only
Blake's
missing
got
2.
No, I'm just more than that. They have 7. They have 7 radios now.
Man.
Dang. Okay.
That was cool.
Yeah, your dog really does hate lightsabers. That's funny.
Yeah, he hates them. Like I don't even have to turn them on. If I was walking there with it, he would just try to get it.
What connector are you using? Is that a connector from?
It's an Ultra Sabers.
I thought so.
Yeah.
So
I used to have a quick release cover back in the day, and I busted it doing it.
I think
Of course
I
you did.
remember seeing that video.
Yeah,
You
I've
were
got yeah.
What the hell? I've got one.
Which one is the Vanguard? Is that his bounty
Oh,
hunter one?
Is that a quick release?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's the way to go.
Yeah, I like that
I
thing.
hate having a screw. I've been thinking about getting another one.
Yeah. Yeah, well that's terrible. But I mean it works.
Yeah, mine's a little bigger than that. Mine's got like 2 sets of vents.
Oh yeah, you got the vented one. But
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, I got on the Saber Trio bandwagon early.
I
Like,
see that.
I mean,
Yeah,
You know
dude.
what?
I mean,
we were looking for a quality lightsaber to duel with, and since we make the videos when we wanted sound, it's really not the best idea because it's just more shit to break. But I watched Rebel Chumps. He had got a weather.
what happened to that guy?
He just decided to stop doing the hobby, man. I
He
don't
was
know.
always posting, man.
Him and Sidious, like they just quit making videos kind of at the same
Man,
time.
you're bringing up you're bringing up all these people, man. I forgot.
Dude,
about
I've been in this hobby for a long time. Dude, I've
Mm.
had a YouTube channel since 2017. So I was
City
really
of Tables here. City of Tables here.
Yeah.
yes, yeah, dude, and
You need a
like
tape measure.
I mean, I swear, him and Paradigm, like if you could
Yeah.
put
I
their
mean, I've been
collections.
watching.
If you could put their collection together, probably 95% of the sabers on the planet, except for like the most newest
Yeah, I
stuff.
know.
It
It's
doesn't
all
really
about an
matter.
arsenal.
It doesn't really matter, but I've actually been in the community not for long. I feel like people think I'm newer just because like the last year I started like making videos and stuff. But I've been like in the Facebook group since like 2018. So I mean, I've been here for a good bit, but obviously not like as long as some other people. But yeah, I remember some of these people, man, and I was like really shocked that they stopped. The one that destroyed me the most though was when Jeff Birch stopped making videos, man. Hexic Sabers. I don't know if you guys ever watched his videos, man. But
That sounds familiar.
Jeff Birch, yeah, he was on a couple other people's streams recently, but he just like Cole is gonna confirm this, but man, Jeff, just like one of the best people in the community, and like we lost a gem. You know what I mean? Like the community lost
Yeah.
a gem, and like the best way I can describe it is like at the end of The Dark Knight when he says like he's not the hero we deserve, but the hero we needed. Like that's what he was, man.
Oh yeah.
Jeff was like the hero, like the lightsaber community needed. So yeah, he was internet dad, man. He was. He's still active. Like he's just in the background and focusing on family stuff, and he's the reason I'm in the community. He's the whole reason I bought a lightsaber to begin with, and I owe that. And I'm actually gonna start on my YouTube channel at some point. Probably not for a while still, just because I want the right camera setup and I want the right mics and like I want everything. I just don't have the money for that.
Yeah.
But when I do, I'm gonna start a podcast. It's not going to actually be a podcast. I'm just going to call it that, but only post to YouTube. And just like chat with people, you know, either Star Wars or lightsaber related. And he's going to be the first guest because I feel like if I'm going to have a guest for the first time, it needs to be him. So, and we talk, you know, me and him I would consider us friends, but you know, we just talk every now and then, and I'd like check in on him. You know, he's doing well. So, definitely, I wish his videos were still out there. You would all love him. He's just such a great dude.
Did he delete the whole channel, or does he just not post anymore?
He deleted the channel,
Oh
but
man.
I think on his personal YouTube channel, you can just search Jeff Birch. I think he re-uploaded some because some people were asking for them because they were like how-tos. So I think he re-uploaded a couple. So those might be worth checking out because those are, Cole said did he put them all up? Let me check. Hang on.
Yep.
If he put them all up, dude, I'm gonna like be psyched. Okay, so he spells his name Geoff.
Oh, okay.
Let
Let me write that down, actually.
Geoff and then Birch, Birch.
Yep.
Holy crap, like almost all of his videos are back up.
Oh, time to binge.
Holy crap, dude. They're like all up. Guys, you gotta watch his videos, man. Oh my god. Jeff Birch, Geoffbirch.
All right, I'll definitely take a look at that.
He's the man, dude.
Yeah, I just subscribed. He's got
Yeah.
Electrum, 89 Sabers core band,
He posted a really recent video.
and etching.
Like,
Ooh.
oh yeah, dude. He did everything. He installed. He did it all, man. He did it all. 3D printed, like all this stuff.
I think I may have seen.
I've seen this guy.
Yeah, I think I might have.
He was on one of Force FX streams recently. They're pretty close. Yeah, he was on there with those guys, and that was really cool. Man, seeing him on that was just like everybody lit up, just because the guy's been like kind of a ghost for a while, and just like kind of in the background, and you know, just one of those things, man. Just a good dude.
Do any of you guys remember Hampton's handcrafted sabers?
Mm-mm.
It's the first installer I ever saw. It's the
Hmm.
first guy I saw use a chassis. It's the first guy I saw that you could he didn't do etching, what he would do is like he would like, well, no, there might have been some etching, but like he would like drill holes in the saber and like backlight like this part of the hilt and stuff. Like there'd be like lights like in this part, and I mean they were like super crazy expensive, like thousands of dollars. Like look, he made a Subaru lightsaber for this guy who worked at Subaru. Like it had the Subaru emblem on it. It was like backlit and shit. And I was just like, what the world? Yeah. I don't know whatever happened to him. He kind of disappeared too. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. So
Wow. Maybe he'll find his way back. Who knows?
I know that Zach's talked about him before, but Jedi Master Vega was one of those.
Vega,
guys.
I remember his
I
videos. Yeah.
loved his videos, man.
I remember Vega.
And he was very, very informative. And man,
Yep.
I mean, and he was like, I need to finish. I'm going to do some construction in the garage. I'm going to finish it up. I've got a lot of work coming up, so I'm taking about a month off. And then he never came back. It was like,
Wow.
that garage is a big project. But I would love it if he were to come back. But if I don't know that that's going to happen now. He might.
I wonder if maybe the time away that some people take it kind of takes them out of the hobby, you know.
Might. Yeah. Who knows?
good.
Who knows?
Well, shifting gears for a little bit. I don't know if any of you guys are old school or even new school wrestling fans, but
Oh, dude, I love wrestling.
okay.
Well, I
yeah.
kind of used to like when the fans went away. I tried watching it and I couldn't because there's no fans, and I've stopped watching it. But then they just had their first live show
Yeah, I saw that.
Friday. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but it's on my DVR.
But
I've just been erasing them every week. But I was like, oh, the fans are back. Maybe they'll do something cool.
I would hope so. But yeah, Paul Orndorff passed away earlier this week, and I remember.
Oh, damn, did he?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he was
It's wonderful.
Mr. Wonderful. Yep.
John,
Paul Orndorff.
I need to apologize. John, I just realized I was not subscribed to your YouTube channel.
No
I'm
worries.
so sorry.
Don't worry about it, man.
I don't know if this happened to you guys, but like it's happened 2 or 3 times where it's like I'm almost positive I subscribed to these people, and it like Forged by Light, you were one of them. I was like almost positive because I watched like a million of your videos.
Dude, I
I'm
did the
so
same
mad.
thing, dude. I did the same thing. Who was it I was watching? I'd watched, probably like their whole channel, and I was like, it says subscribe. I'm like, I could have sworn I subscribed like a
Yeah.
month ago. Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Yeah,
man.
you know,
I feel
sometimes you
terrible.
think you push that button and maybe you accidentally push it twice and it doesn't do it, or it just doesn't.
Maybe.
read
That
it.
could be. That could be.
You know, I'm sure that happens to everybody, but yeah, that's happened to me a few times myself. And I was like, what? Because you still get them in your feed because the algorithm. You're like, so yeah, it works. Oh wait, what? Subscribe? Shit.
I just went through something. I was looking at somebody's channel and was like, oh, you know, we'll see who they follow, because a lot of times if they're following somebody and I'm like, oh, that looks cool, I'll go through and be like, I'll check them out. And I was like, wait a minute, why does it say subscribe? And I know I've subscribed to these people. I can't remember who they were specifically, but I'm like, what the hell? I had to go through there, and like there were like 4 or 5 that I had to resubscribe to. Like, I don't know what happens, but like YouTube just like, well, you haven't watched them in a while, or oh, you don't need that, or yeah, screw it. Like they're getting close to a milestone, so let's brush a few off.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the algorithm is causing subs to drop. I mean, who knows?
I honestly think that might be the case, because I swear to God, like I hit that subscribe button on like all the
did.
times it's happened. I swear.
What's up, Elvis?
But Jake is literally the dude in the Desperados.
Oh, we got Elvis in the house.
Elvis, what's up,
Dude.
man? I'm a soul man. I'm a soul man.
You got my cheese,
Yeah,
boy.
Let's kind of bummed about Orndorff though. 'Cause
Um,
I used to watch that all like late 80s,
mhm.
into the 90s when
Ooh, I have a question for everybody.
yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, what?
So you guys were talking about horror movies at one point,
Yep.
in one of the other streams, and I wanted to ask everybody, what's your favorite like 80s 90s action movie, because that's my jam. That's
Die
my
Hard.
jam, dude.
Ooh.
Die
Die
Hard.
Hard.
That's such a good one,
The
dude.
original.
Terminator.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, all right. I'll go with it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I like
I don't have one. I love so many of them.
I
Like
know. I can't pick
They're
they're
one.
all. I mean, dude, I love Lethal Weapon. I love the Die Hards. I mean,
Yeah.
I even love Beverly Hills Cop, dude. Like I love
Oh,
all
yeah.
these these movies, dude. Like I watched them all with my dad. That was like the thing he introduced. Like Rambo. I watched all these movies with my dad growing
Rambo.
up. And RoboCop, dude. Oh my god.
There we go.
What's the one with Arnold? Total Recall. Like, dude, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Predator. Like you just
Predator's
say,
good.
what's your favorite action movie? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Commando.
I
remember when I
Commando.
Plug him,
Many-
plug him
I
whatever
would-
movie's in, and then that's
I was like
That's
12
it.
years old, and I had the AMC channel on because that is like where they played all those movies, dude. Like Commando came on for the first time, and I was like, "Where has this
dude.
been my whole life?" You know?
that's such
Yeah.
that's such a good movie that like it gets
Yeah, dude.
lost in the it gets lost his career because it's so early.
It's such a good movie though, man. That one.
Anything
There's
from
some-
Schwarzenegger.
mhm.
It's game over,
I mean-
man. It's game over.
Game over.
My favorite
Yeah.
action movies though are definitely John Wick. I feel like John Wick. Well,
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
Now
I'm not
you're
gonna-
talking. No,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna.
They're
I'm
so
not gonna
good.
say they're my favorite because I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But you
Yeah.
know, like I mean, John Wick though goes hard. John Wick
God.
goes hard for sure.
I binged all 3 yesterday. It's so good.
You've been binging all
love
3
it.
all summer long.
I
You
don't
told me
care.
yesterday.
I'm gonna watch it a million
Come
times.
on,
They
man.
are so good. Oh my
Oh, dude.
god.
Wesley Snipes. What about what is it?
Fast and
Fugitive,
Furious 7.
Fugitive, and U.S. Marshals with Tommy Lee Jones.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's good.
man, those are
Passenger
sick.
57. That's going way back.
Okay, so what I was gonna say about John Wick, the reason it's so good is because I'm sure you guys saw it. So like the firearms training they did.
Yeah,
It
he went to
is-
that real gun range.
So it is like the most modern type of shooting that exists.
Oh, that's
And
exact.
like they spent months. Halle Berry was training every single day for months, and that's why it's so good, because it's like actual. I mean,
Yeah.
there is spectacle. There is like cool. Like he's not going to throw the gun in the air and then cock it with one hand. Like that's not going to happen in real life. But they
Yeah.
add that shit because it's cool. But really, I mean, that's why the film is so great. So, but anyway.
Little bit of trivia for you. John Wick 2. I don't know if you guys know the sommelier, the guy, the gun, the one who shows off the guns for John Wick in Part 2.
Mhm.
If his voice sounds familiar, that's the guy who dubs Ray Park as Darth Maul in Phantom Menace.
Oh, damn! Is it really?
Oh.
That's the
Yeah.
guy.
That's
Who-
the
Look
the
it up
roommate.
if you don't believe me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's-
roommate.
you know,
Shaun
I
of the
always-
Dead.
I always thought Ray Park like talked, his own
Nope.
lines, and then
Ray
I
Park,
saw,
Ray Park was
and then I saw
dubbed.
him. Yeah, I saw him talk about his lines were dubbed, and I was
That's
like,
the guy that did
I
the
was like, I
dub.
wonder why they did that, and I never knew who it was.
You didn't
That
even, Mr. Wick. I have a lightsaber for you. Yeah.
That's crazy. I wonder
I
why
had
they
no
dubbed
idea.
that. I wonder why they dubbed Ray Park's voice.
Yeah, Ray Park has got more of a high pitched voice when you hear him.
Same reason they dubbed
scenes
David
thing.
Prowse. They wanted a lower pitch.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
You would
So
think they
That guy,
could. You'd think they
something
could
about
fix
Sith
that,
Wars. I
though.
don't know.
that guy that did the voice is also the roommate, Simon Pegg's roommate in Shaun of the Dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what else was he in?
But no,
Couples Retreat. He was
yeah,
in that too.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad because when you guys were talking about horror movies at one time, I don't like a ton of them. I do, however, enjoy the horror films that are action related, but also like the good guys win.
The
So, like,
thrillers, yeah.
Yeah, the thrillers. So like, have you guys heard of the movie? I'm gonna bring up a couple here. So we know the Purge films. I love the Purge movies. I think those
Yep.
are great.
I love
What
the
about
concept.
Hit the Hitcher? Do you guys know the Hitcher movie?
Oh, the original.
Not the original, the remake.
Well, I
Zombie.
haven't seen the remake. I know the original. Holy
The
Christ.
remake's good. What about Hostage with Bruce Willis?
That
Yeah,
one
I think
got-
I've seen
I think
Hostage.
I've seen that one. Yeah,
Hostage is so good, dude. Oh my god, those are good. So like, I consider those horrors because they're fucking scary, man. You know, they're not like zombies and shit, but they're fucking scary because it's like almost because it's like it could happen. You know, like these crazy serial killer, crazy people. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, the original Hitcher is very dark.
Yeah. The remake is good, so I would suggest watching it. But then again, I didn't see the original, and I could see like people who like the original not liking the remake. That happens a lot. So, and dude, the Hitcher's nuts.
Like it's not necessarily a horror movie, but it's like a thriller. What's that movie with?
I consider it a horror, man. That shit's horrific.
Oh no, I know what you were saying. Like it's like a horror movie, but it's more action. Has like the good guys winning in the end type thing. But what is this? Jeez.
What is he doing in that scene?
What's he doing in the chat?
The shower.
Get in here, boy. But yeah. Shoot. Well, I don't remember the name of the damn movie now.
Who's in it?
It's got the guy the guy who's from the Fast and Furious movies, Brian. He's in it, and then they're screwing with the truckers.
Oh yeah, Paul Walker.
Candy cane.
Paul Walker?
Oh,
Come in, candy cane. Yeah, and then he chases them down. Yeah, Paul Walker. I believe it. Isn't that Paul Walker?
yeah, that's Paul Walker in the first one.
It's like two dudes and a chick, and they're driving and they're screwing with truckers with the CB, and yeah, they screw with the wrong trucker. Like that's pretty. That's pretty.
Starship Troopers.
Joyride, yes.
Joyride.
Thank
I
you.
was just googling it.
Zachary.
I was really into like post-apocalyptic movies and TV for a while. I was really into that.
Mad Max, that kind of thing.
Actually, not Mad Max so much. I mean, I like it, but
Yeah.
I love The Walking Dead. You know, I loved like zombie movies, that kind of thing. And
I haven't seen any of Walking Dead.
it's good.
Well,
I love
we
The Walking Dead,
go ahead.
And I love The Walking Dead. I even like Fear the Walking Dead. I mean, it does have. They do have some points, where it's kind of slower, but I mean, a lot of people haven't watched it, but I love it. I can't wait for this last season of The Walking Dead to see what happens.
My wife and I tried 3 times to watch Walking Dead. She never got past the opening credits. As soon as that girl showed up in the very first episode,
she didn't want to. She was like,
"Nope, I'm out. Nope." So I'm like, "Fine, I'll turn it off," but no.
Yeah, I mean, after a certain point, I stopped watching it. There was like that really big. I'm not going to spoil it, but there's that really big thing that happens, and then after that thing happens to that character, I stopped watching it. So,
yeah.
Have you guys seen 28 Days Later?
Oh, it sounds familiar.
I prefer 28 Weeks Later, but I don't.
That's fair. Yeah,
I think that was better.
I haven't seen it.
They're my favorite depiction of zombies.
It's a zombie movie.
No, here you go.
Underworld.
Yes. There's your movie.
He doesn't quite like
There's
Kate
your
Beckinsale
movie.
with those contacts. Woo.
Okay, I have a movie. This isn't a horror movie, but I have to go here in a second, but I definitely wanted to bring it up. There is a remake of a famous Western called 3:10 to Yuma with Russell Crowe. Have you guys seen that film?
Yeah.
No.
How freaking good is that movie, dude?
Christian Bale
That's
too,
a great.
right?
Yeah, dude, Christian Bale,
Yeah.
Russell Crowe.
That's
It's
good.
it's a cult classic for sure. Like not a lot of people know it. It's a remake of a classic Western. And it's it's kind of like along the lines of how they're remaking all these superhero movies with like a dark twist. It's so good. Oh my God. So anyway, I know that's like totally random, but
No, we like random.
so's my life. I just bring up random shit. I'm like a fucking barracuda. Shiny. Ugh.
Totally random
Yeah.
is saying, you know what? I like Big Trouble in Little China.
That's a great
we're
movie.
rocking.
That's
Now
great.
we're
That's
talking.
the action.
of all time.
Yes.
It's so good.
No,
Mhm.
Ooh.
This is Jack Burton of the Pork Chop Express. I'm talking to whoever's listening out there.
One of, one of my
They're like,
favorite
"Here."
film franchise when I was a kid. I don't know if anybody knows this, man. Three Ninjas.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh God,
I remember that.
guys,
no.
I grew up on those films. those were my favorite movies growing up.
I
I'm
was
not
a
even
little-
kidding.
I was a little too old for that.
No, you're not. Watch it
No,
now.
I mean,
They're so good.
No, I've seen it before.
They're so good. They're so good.
Well,
I
I
don't
grew
care
up
what
on
anybody
Karate
says.
Kid, so I guess it's fair game.
The Karate Kid is
No,
great
the Karate
too, man.
Kid, that was great. Yeah.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
new one on Netflix? and
Cobra
stuff?
Kai. I love
No,
Cobra
I haven't
Kai.
watched it. I got.
Oh, John. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
like the
watch it.
Karate Kid, you're gonna love Cobra
I
Kai.
know.
love
I
it.
know. I gotta
It
get
is
caught
so
up
good.
on all this.
Yeah, Jim keeps telling me I need to watch it, and I just haven't yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
It
you're
is
missing
good.
out, dude. You're missing out. It's
I
really
cannot
good.
wait for the new season to come out. I'm so
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be out before the end of the year too.
Yep. I cannot remember the date, but I looked it up recently. But it is this year.
Which for Cobra Kai?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cobra Kai.
I think they.
It's awesome, dude. You
I-
feel like you're right back in like the 80s and 90s with like those amazing like
Yes.
martial arts scenes, dude. It's so great, but with 4K.
Right. Yeah.
Cole was too cool for Three Ninjas. He went straight to Beverly Hills Ninja.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
yeah.
Also a great
Go.
movie.
Yes.
Also a great movie. Oh my god, I love ninjas. I wanted to be a ninja when I was a kid, man.
Oh yeah.
That because of those movies, man. The Three Ninjas movies. That's the
Mhm.
reason right there.
Three Ninjas was like your guys' generation. That was your generation movie comparative to like Noah's generation, which was probably Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah.
Spy Kids, yeah.
That
Spy Kids.
movie
was
Spy
good.
Kids, yeah.
So,
Spy Kids.
oh, speaking of that, very off topic, but Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
What topic? What topic are we on?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what
no,
topic
that's
we're on.
okay.
We're
That's
just-
it.
We're just spitting out movies we like.
But yeah, I like that one. I like I don't know, it's just something about it. I just like
Oh yeah, the El Mariachi trilogy. Yeah.
I just love the idea behind it. And I like how they never gave L like an
What?
actual name. It's just always L.
What's MMPR?
Mighty
Mighty
Morphin
Morphin
Power
Power
Rangers.
Rangers. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
With Ivan Ooze. That was
Oh
awesome.
man.
Second one, not so great, but still fun. It was it was terrible. It was very, very, very bad.
This one
I forgot what I was gonna
American
say.
Ninja.
American Ninja. I don't remember that one.
So I'm assuming here, out of all
American
six of
Ninja's
us,
old.
That's definitely it.
is everybody's like favorite universe here Star Wars? Like I'm just assuming that, like, because we all have like YouTube channels dedicated to it. Like, would you all say
I
that?
think that might be a safe bet.
It's
Is that what do you think?
it's in my top 3 all the time.
Yeah.
It may go from 1 to 3, but
I
Yeah.
am definitely like. So Star Wars is just like at the top. It's not even funny. Like it's
Right.
just like I like other universes, but like there's just no touching it. Right? Star Wars is 1 through 10, and then after that, my second favorite universe is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So that's a big one for me, and I just love it so much. But then after that, I know. Don't say anything. Don't say anything,
Dad,
Noah.
No, that's
Noah.
not bad.
Noah.
No,
Dad,
Noah.
we're
Dad.
gonna let the legend.
Stop.
No. Can you
Stop.
mute Zach for the conversation, please?
No, I'm not. I don't
No.
think so. I don't
Come on.
believe I will.
Please,
I don't believe I
no.
will.
Here's the thing, Noah. Here's the thing. The movie sucked anyway. The show was better, so
Yeah.
don't even worry about it, dude.
It sucked
God.
penis hair.
No.
Oh,
For those of you who don't know what the hell we're talking about, go over to Mid Ohio Jedi Order and watch the stream that we appear. That's all
it
I'm
was
gonna
at this
say.
moment that
Yes.
Fucked up.
Yep.
That makes sense, Zach. That's cool. But so after that, it's Marvel and DC and kind of stuff like that. But
Yeah.
but I really don't like fuck with anything else. Like honestly, with the shows on Disney Plus, I haven't watched WandaVision. I started Falcon and Winter Soldier, but I stopped. And Loki, I watched all of it, and I thought it was so good. Oh my god!
I like Loki.
So Loki
I
was
was
really
yeah,
good.
Loki is really good. I'm in that Marvel mode right now. They got me by the hooks. Like I watched WandaVision, I watched Falcon and Winter
Peter.
Soldier, and then I watched Loki.
Can't let
I'm
it
not gonna
go.
lie, dude.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I heard before Shannon said they got me, like what he was gonna say. I heard him in his southern accent, like, dude, they got me by the dick, man. I'll tell you.
Yep.
I heard
got-
you.
They got me by the dick.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
All right.
That's
well,
why I love this.
this was fun.
I
I'm
know
gonna
that-
have to call it a night, but
Before
this was
before
fun.
you go, one of my other favorite genres is, which is probably sacrilegious on this channel, but guess what? I'm gonna tell you anyways. Star Trek.
I've heard you say that. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Well, Star Trek, I'm alright with that.
I don't like it, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like all of it. There's definitely some trash in there, but
All right,
There's
so
a-
I want to hear
there's a lot
Right.
of.
I know.
Noah.
It's just-
Noah.
It's the song that never ends, man.
All right, 3
No,
people
here's
on
the
the
thing.
list.
Here's the thing, Noah. I look at you as a comedian. You're hilarious, dude. And every comedian knows that when you bomb, you got to just roll with it and you got to make fun of yourself. And dude, it's hilarious, man.
That wasn't
Like
a
that.
bomb. That was.
I was about
You
to
know
say,
what I
that wasn't
mean.
a bomb. That was coming out party.
You know what I mean, dude. Like
Yeah.
you didn't bomb. Like obviously, I mean, if anything, dude, that was your big break. Like now you're always gonna make us laugh. Like we expect you to make us laugh now. So
In fact, yeah, Zach,
Man.
Ah, Zach.
chill.
well, Zach, you didn't jump in, man. Your stupid little migraine, Jesus.
Jerk.
Okay, before I go, I want to hear everybody's second favorite universe.
Lord of the
Okay,
Rings.
what's our? That's a good one.
or
Our favorite
Tolkien. Anything
universe?
Tolkien is badass.
I
Love it.
mean,
Terminator.
Destiny.
Terminator.
Are we talking
Destiny,
about movies?
that's a good. Anything,
Destiny
dude. Any.
Do you play Destiny?
I don't, but that's awesome. That's a really cool answer.
Brian, what do you got? What are we holding up?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, what are we holding up?
The One Ring.
Oh,
Dude, I got one too. Look at that.
Hello.
It's got
does it have
the,
the writing?
it does, but it's not gonna focus.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I mean,
Yep.
it's not clear. It's not clear, but I can tell it's on there.
Yeah, it's not going to. It's on there.
Dude, I got one too. Check it out. Oh my god.
Oh, when I got married, like a few weeks later, I was like, I understand what Frodo was talking about.
Precious.
It's the one ring. You put this on, and there's only one set of eyes they'll ever see
Mine
you
was like-
again, and they're always watching. Your friends are like, where'd they go?
Yeah, dude. Mine was the cheap one. She got the nice one.
Oh yeah, mine was
Hey, that's
like
one ring. to roll
$60
you-
at Meyer.
One ring to roll your dick.
Yes, of course. This
Oh my
Assassin's Creed count, dude. It all counts. Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything. Whatever. it is.
I mean, I like Lord of the Rings, but I'm more about the movies and the books. But Terminator, I just like all of it. All the movies. I have the soundtracks. I got, I'm just so many different ways to go with that. The whole, well, you can't plan your own future, but that, does what you do make a difference or doesn't it make it? And
Hmm.
I don't know. Just not only that, I mean, it's just entertaining as all get out, and I'm just
Hell yeah,
as long as I'm entertained, I'm into it.
Yeah.
for sure, dude. What about you, Jim?
Firefly.
Firefly. All right.
nice.
I've heard of that.
I'll say I got hooked there for a while.
Cool for
Super
sure.
Hell
Supernatural.
yeah.
Right here,
Supernatural's good.
loved Supernatural.
That's a show, right?
Yeah.
Firefly?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
15
dude.
season song, I think is what it ran for.
That's
Yeah,
right.
15.
With Nathan Fillion. That's
Yep.
right, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's Firefly.
was Nathan Fillion in?
Man.
My daughter loves Super.
Firefly.
Yeah, dude, he's the lead character.
Oh, and Fire. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
Firefly.
was thinking
that's good.
Supernatural.
Alright.
That's right.
I was good. There.
He's He's in that new
Dare
show, the LAPD
Pete.
show. It's a good show.
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh yeah, the rookie, right?
I didn't think that was not a joke, Jim. No, you never.
Michael?
Michael?
Oh, that's real mature. Michael?
Michael.
Yeah, that's funny. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to call it a night. So
All right,
this was
all
fun. Sorry, Zach was a bitch and couldn't hang. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
That's right. I second that.
Next
Mm,
week.
no, man.
Oh, we got
Zach-
Zach's
figure out the
been
free
show.
busy. Yeah.
Nah.
Zach and I, we're getting married at some point. No, I'm just kidding. So
I think Zach
I lo-
thinks that.
no, Zach's the man. I hope he feels better soon. That guy works really hard, and dude deserves a break. He's gonna have a kid soon.
Definitely.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Rest away, dude.
Papa Zach.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Shannon, it's always a pleasure, man. You always make me laugh.
Love you.
Brian, I'm sure I'll see you soon. Like I said, after this next month here, we'll definitely try to get together since we're both in Ohio. Same with you, Jim. I'm excited to meet you. Noah, dude, just keep being you, man. You're freaking hilarious, man.
I got you.
Seriously. John, it's seriously always a pleasure talking to you.
We will have you on again, man.
Yes,
Definitely.
absolutely. So, but I hope you guys have a great weekend. I do have this next week off of work, so like I'll be a little bit more active. So, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's always awesome hanging with you guys. So, I guess this is it for a bit, but that rhymed. Oh well. You can tell I'm tired. I'm definitely like slap happy at this point. So, but all right, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. All right.
You
Take
too.
care, man.
See you.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
All right, Zach.
I think
I
Zach
highly
meant to say
suggest-
talking shit. Like he said taking shit, but I'm pretty sure he meant to say talking
Yeah, he
shit.
meant.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe once he takes that shit,
Maybe he is. I mean,
he'll feel
it could be-
better.
No, he meant talk.
He's on the
Man,
toilet.
that's
Yeah.
gonna suck, with like one eye just sticking
Yeah.
out fat.
You don't need to see with both eyes to do that. I love Zach. He's a good guy. Both.
yeah,
he's doing
Yeah.
both.
You,
He's
you
doing
need to take
both.
a nap if you can
He's
say
taking and talking.
barely see.
All right. Speaking of reboots, that kind of ties in with something else that I've written down.
Good.
Is there any franchise that you think is overdue for a reboot or that you want to see get a reboot? I'm going to make you think for a minute there.
Now,
I can't think of anything either.
one of the things, like one that I can think of just because I saw Cole say something about it in the comments, was X-Men. I would like to see where they're going in the future with that, since Disney owns Fox and Marvel, and
Right.
Hugh Jackman's done, at least he may be. I know he's been seen with Kevin Feige a few times, but
Excuse me.
I'd like to see where they're going with that. Well,
I saw a mention of them having Keanu Reeves do Logan at some point, like for like Wolverine or something like that. Not like I don't know if I don't think it's like true, but like the thought sounds kind of cool.
yeah, I feel like they need to like start young on all of them.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Shut up, Zach.
They did get a reboot. You went from Darth Raven's Blaze to the Nerd's Nest. There's your
Exactly. He's a nerd.
reboot. There's
nest
your
now.
reboot.
And you sexy as hell. I would like anybody but Bryan Singer on X-Men. Now, see, I would like anybody but the guy who did the third one to be on it.
Oh, Brett Ratner.
Brett Ratner, yes. You stick
Yeah.
to the Rush Hour movies, please. You're no place in the X-Men universe. Get out of here. Oh God, yeah, Ghostbusters is going to be amazing. I'm hoping. Well, if I don't have one, I'll buy the font for Jim, but to buy that Ghostbusters font from Kyberphonics.
Oh, the Ghost Sucker. Yeah, I did buy that. It comes with I got my new Pixel in for repairs, but yeah, it comes with like 3 different packs, I guess, 3 different variants of it. It does sound good. When I get my Neo back, I'll definitely show it off.
I love that.
That's the thing about the Ghostbusters thing is it's Ivan Reitman's kid that's doing it, so it's like keeping it in the family.
Yeah.
No, I say something Mando-ish.
No.
The truth.
Yep, he does.
I don't
Just say, are you a Jedi?
Ahsoka Tano Bo-Katan sent me. No, get to the chopper. No,
Oh, now you're combining them now.
Yeah.
get to the safe one. Oh wait, we can't say that.
Yeah, we're still going.
They were still going.
Not
I
slowing
made it
down either.
Yeah.
What would I go for a reboot? To be honest, I think well, we've already had Godzilla and King Kong get the reboots. I think Gamera is due. You know,
Yeah.
if we're talking kaiju.
They'll
So
be able to make it look so much better now than what it did back
I
then.
love the legendary Godzilla. I love that. The way they did all of them, Godzilla, Ghidorah, Rodan, Mothra,
Yeah.
all of that. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And what I really love is the fact that Toho considers legendary part of the official line. That's the best part. Because they came out with a video game. You guys might have seen it. This was PlayStation 4, I think, something like that. Where it's Godzilla trashing Japan as usual, but the legendary Godzilla actually shows up as the final boss. So I thought that was very cool of them to do. So, but we'll see. All right, get Elvis some encouragement here.
That's awesome. Yes, you need
You got a Ghostbuster cosplay, go for it, man.
do
Do
that.
it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, get it.
Well, I can put on my cosplay right now if you want. I have one. I can just stuff that on. Nah.
World of Warcraft. Oh, there you go.
Man, I can't think of the line. I was trying to think of like
Not
the line.
Gazuki. No, please, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
hey, guys.
Nope.
You know what I'd like to see him remake? Back to the Future.
I don't know,
And,
man.
and
Some
it'd
of
be-
them sacrilegious.
No. Look, instead of having a DeLorean, you have a Tesla.
A Vespa?
Tesla.
Tesla.
Oh, I thought you said a Vespa. I was like,
No.
Little Princess Baby Vespa. There we go. Spaceballs. There's another good one.
So they just popped in my head. That might be cool for a reboot.
Oh, they should reboot Spaceballs. Yeah.
That would be a good one. That would be a good one. But Gremlins?
Gremlins would
Oh,
be-
yeah. Gremlins.
I would enjoy that.
They could do a lot with that. They could even make a sequel with that.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, and in fact, the sequel may sequel may even be like that. Might be, I'd be more intrigued to see that. Me and see and the little Magwell running
Yeah.
around, and him be like little old Mogwai looking. I don't know. It'd be cute. I'd like to see it.
Jaws reboot. maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Marty meets Loki.
Alrighty
Oh,
then.
shit.
What Saber giveaway? No, I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
kidding.
not gonna-
No,
No, wait, we're not doing this.
that'll be in a little while. It'll be a
We're
little
not-
while. If you're not around for it, don't worry. I'll post the winner in a comment and clip it or pin it or whatever. But
You
the
do
giveaway's
not
gonna be
have
later
present
on.
to win.
What's that?
Winner does not have to be present to win.
Yes.
You do this little disclaimer. Remember FDIC.
Yeah, I'm
No
gonna be
purchase
the winner.
necessary. Details inside.
We rigged it. I'm gonna be the winner.
So
Yeah.
what now?
We
Yeah,
rigged
right.
it. Yeah, totally. All the names we have, all the little like cards and stuff like that. It's just me. It's just my name and all of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
All right. So that's what we wanted to have for reboots. How about what we don't want to have done as a reboot? Whether they're talking about it or not.
The Crow.
Yep. I'm with you.
I
there.
don't
Don't want that. Don't want that.
Don't want the crow.
Jason Momoa might be able to pull off a badass crow, though.
I feel like he could act it, but he doesn't have like the body shape for it. Like
I mean, he doesn't
he's
have a body
obviously-
shape, but he's big. I mean, he does have he's built. Don't get me
he's-
wrong.
Yeah,
but
he's built like a but like
he's also tall, and I don't know if that's.
yeah, I kind of imagine the Crow. being like-
Although
so-
no one and I've talked about this, if they do the crow as an anime,
oh, that'd be so.
and the reason I'm saying that because I have the original comic from the crow. That's why I'm basing it on. They
What
could
if they-
never do. Well, you got no.
You know the Kill Bill animation they have. What if they do it in that style?
That might work. That might work.
Hmm.
Because the original comic of the Crow, I don't know if anybody's read that, but they could never translate
They
that as a movie.
can't. No, they
That would
can't.
get hit with an NC-17 for the violence alone. You know,
That's a lot of fucked up shit in that. Let me tell you.
no indie reboot. No, they are making Indy 5.
Yeah.
The guy that directed Logan, he's making it, and I heard that Mads Mikkelsen, I think, and Antonio
Yeah.
Banderas is going to be in it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've seen things on the internet where apparently the stunt double is walking around with the dots on his face, the mocap dots. Because Harrison Ford's out right now.
Jeez.
Yeah. So they're still filming without him.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. Dude, I'm one of those ones. I think I might be in the minority on this one, but I really enjoyed Jason X, but I enjoyed it more as a comedy. But I still really enjoyed it.
Pretty sure it's on Netflix right now.
I own
Is
it.
it?
I don't need Netflix for that. But yes, Jason in space. Like, I knew going into it was going to be
You cannot take those movies seriously. You just watch them and have
ridiculous.
fun.
Yeah. Now I worked at Chuck E. Cheese in the kitchen, and we had these huge knives to
I
cut the
remember that
pizzas,
movie.
and some of them had a handle on the other end, but some of them just looked like big ass machetes. Sorry, I apologize. I'm going to drop
No, don't worry
an
about
F-bomb if that's okay,
Don't worry
but
about
it's a quote. But yeah, I would come in, and after I watched that movie, I still worked there. I'd come in and I'd grab this machete looking knife, and I'm like, Jason fucking Voorhees.
it.
And yell at people, and they're just like, "What? Oh God! Why would you do that?" Because it's amazing. And
This
just
is
stick it back to the wall. Yes, it was. Yes, the nitroglycerin kill was.
Oh yeah,
is
the
probably
dry ice.
best kill.
Ugh.
Oh man, that was awesome.
I like when he's like killing them like, in the fake woods, like the beaten.
Oh yeah, the sleeping bag.
Get her in the
Ow,
bag.
ow.
Hey, we have illegal drugs, and we want to do premarital sex. And then they get in the sleeping bag, and then he just beating them up against the tree. We met Kane Hodder, and he choked Jim out.
Yep.
He actually, his words were, "I'm gonna get this big bastard here," and like put both of his hands around his neck. It was great. That was our picture with him. That was amazing.
Best thing
A
about
good
that
day.
is Kane Hodder actually got top billing for Jason X. I thought that was kind of cool. Considering
Yeah.
it's like what the fourth time he's played the part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And that's when we met him. I was like, "Oh my God, dude, you got screwed out of Freddy versus Jason." And he was like, "Yes, I did."
Yeah, he didn't like that.
That is effed up, man. He was like, "Yes, it is."
They should have had Hodder with Robert Englund, definitely.
They really should have. Like, those were the two most excellent. That'd have been great.
There's a guilty pleasure for you, Freddy versus Jason. That was a fun movie to watch. even if it wasn't Kane Hodder, but still.
Right. Yeah. It was still good. I enjoyed it.
So definitely got.
This Everclear's kicking my ass, man.
Yeah.
If you're drinking Everclear like that, yeah, I bet you're not talking.
Yeah, right.
Not talking very well, anyway. Isn't that right, Jim?
What?
He's
Sorry,
like, nope, I know nothing.
wasn't doing nothing.
You're sitting out in the middle of a cornfield drinking a pitcher full of Everclear.
yeah.
You're not talking that well. Wish they would have done a sequel. To
Oh, for
which
Freddy
one?
Jason.
Jason X?
Or
That would've been
Freddy versus Jason. You want to talk about what could have been? I read about an alternate ending they were going to do for Freddy versus Jason. It was after they've, killed each other,
Mhm.
and they're in some room and they're still going at it, and all of a sudden, all these hooks with chains come flying out of nowhere, pinning both of them to the wall, and all of a sudden, Pinhead comes out,
Mhm.
and he's like, "Gentlemen, what is the problem here?"
My God. That would be amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, hi there.
Zach,
Hey, girl.
how you doing, brother?
He's shaking his head. He's not okay.
I'm just saying. Like, what the hell's going on here?
5 minutes of Zach shaking his head. ASMR. Just everyone, just do it.
I'm just sitting in a dark room right now, contemplating life. What's up with y'all?
¿Por qué, papi?
All right, man.
No, I'm just hiding away from the light right now, literally, because my head feels like it's gonna pop.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Yep.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
I'm good.
I'm
We
tired.
are doing well. We are doing well.
Nice, dude. Nice. Sorry, finally the Tylenol kicked in a little bit, so y'all got me for as long as it lasts. So we'll see.
Hey. However long you can be here, man. I'm glad to have you on board, though.
Bro,
Glad to be here.
Jim, I can't hear the other guys talking, bro. Can you keep it down just a little bit, dude? I can't,
I'm like, what?
anybody. I can't hear anybody, bro. I didn't pay the light bill. No, all of the light is going to that. Can you guys see?
Hey, let me blow it up. Hold on a minute.
Is that
Word.
Blastoise?
Yep, that's Blastoise.
I don't think it'll let me zoom in. Oh no, it will. Yeah,
There you go.
$250 just for that basic ass setup right there.
Man,
But it's all good.
There you go.
it'll be
She's
worth
happy.
it. Yeah,
She's happy.
there you go.
Now, Big Ruby's happy too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. But he went to grandma's for tonight, so he's not even here. We got it all set up, and then my mom's like, "Oh, it's my night to go get him." I was like, "Oh yeah, I just spent all this goddamn money for this kid not to be here. Go on." No, it's all right. He
That's probably
knows.
right.
Yeah,
Let him
he
get
knows.
used to his environment.
He knows change is coming too. Like he knows that Ezra's going to be here, so he's just been acting out like
Yeah,
crazy, dude.
they do that. They do that.
But overall, he's excited to be a big brother, so can't complain. But yeah, damn. I'm sorry I've been talking so much shit, y'all. I've been so hateful in those comments, and
That's the headache talking. It's the headache talking.
I feel like I'm bleeding internally inside of my head. But it's all right, we're gonna power through it, and yeah. So what were y'all talking about when I popped on? Sorry, I was gone for a couple minutes.
We went from reboots, pro versus cons, to Freddy versus Jason, to Jason X, and then I don't know where the hell we are now. But
So
Yeah,
something I know, right? It looks real. I look like that scene when Kylo freaking impales his dad. I know what I have to do, but I can't do it. It's tearing me apart. All right. So a reboot that I would be for.
yeah,
Zachary.
What's up, dude?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
see, it's easier to pick one that you don't want to reboot for than one you do want. I know.
I got one, Resident Evil. I want them to completely redo that series because as much, well, they did the new series, but it's not all that great. But I would love them to do a more accurate storytelling of that from the video games because Resident Evil 8, the new one that came out, the storyline is so much fun and it's amazing. So I would say that would be one I would be pro for. Something I'd be against for a reboot.
I think a lot of people would just want to see a movie of Resident Evil 8 just for Lady Dimitrescu. How do you say her name?
Lady Dimitrescu.
Yeah, her. I feel like a lot of people would want a movie just for her.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because, like,
She's thick.
bro.
With like seven C's. She's thick.
Girl thicker than a Snickers.
How tall is she?
Dude,
She's 9 foot tall.
have you seen the mods for her? Where
Damn.
you got her all
She Chewbacca thick.
crazy.
I mean, like,
I watched those videos purely from a scientific standpoint.
Oh, yeah,
I feel
yeah,
awkward bringing it up because my dad's right here. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
We'll talk afterwards. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So for a franchise that I don't want to reboot for, I'm not too hyped about this new Lord of the Rings project. I got to be honest.
yeah.
I'm hearing a lot of stuff about it that it's got me concerned, to be honest with you. So I would say
Is it a sequel, prequel? I haven't heard that much about.
I haven't heard anything in regards to that, but I just heard that they're trying to throw a whole lot of nonsense in it, and I heard that they're spending like $500 million on something that hasn't even aired one episode or anything yet. So it's just it's nuts.
Dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yeah, so I'm pretty worried about it. I'm not. It's an Amazon project.
Amazon
I know that.
Prime, yeah. I think it's supposed to be a prequel.
Well,
they better call Peter Jackson.
Google.
Better call Peter Jackson.
Okay, Isaac, she is
Right.
Bro, and she cancerously pale. Those are those women I like, because those women, like, they look like they're on the verge of death pale. That
I mean,
oof.
that she does have like a.
I said, bring me a white woman. What
Shoot.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry, but and I apologize about my inappropriate Kimberly joke earlier for the Power Rangers, but just saying. She was responsible for quite a few firsts for me, so I'm just saying.
Go Power Rangers.
Went sling blade on you. Have me some of that Pink Ranger.
Zach using the old TV guide, like his thing is like, where's it at? Where's that?
Bro,
I don't.
It's morphin' time.
Dude.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of had it out.
Hey, yep.
Alpha. I mean, Alpha.
Zach, you're trying to get called out, I think.
Oh,
I know.
man.
I'm all wall. Pop back on. You could. Good. The best things in life you got to wait for, Jake. So I'm just kidding. I can't stand to say, and that's why she has a ring. That's why I put a ring on it, dude.
Yep, there you go.
Ooh, I don't know. Those cancerously pale women. Kimberly was bae. See, Paradigm. That's my dude. He knows.
Yep.
He knows. Yeah. And even now, she's beautiful. Miss Kimberly. Miss Amy Jo.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm gonna
Amy
die.
Jo Johnson? Wow.
Dude, lady, damn, I'm sorry. I came on this thing and we totally we went totally off the rail.
No.
Zach, I am the guy who said, "What do you guys?"
I was
think
gonna
of
say, no, it's the
hair?"
OG.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
You need a shirt with just that picture on it. And just wear it.
With no context, and then
no need
people will
for
just
words.
stare at you.
What?
Yeah, no
Merch
words.
idea. Merch idea.
Yeah.
We're dropping
There you
it
go.
Friday.
And then they'll be like, Darth Ravens has been thrown in prison for selling an illicit image on a shirt and selling it to a 16-year-old kid.
Yeah.
16 and a half.
Oh, 16 and a half. I apologize.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not bad.
Oh, man.
And
But,
now this is when Mrs. Sotomayor comes out.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Then
Hold on.
Chris Hansen walks in.
Oh,
Why
God.
do Why do you have a seat?
Why don't you have a seat?
So,
Have you
I
been
read
mass
your-
distributing these shirts, sir?
I read your chat logs.
Oh God, dude, that's so funny. No, dude, if anything, they would just be disturbed because I hit on all my friends. They're just gonna be like, dude, what is wrong with this man? Be like,
He's
I don't
just
know.
built different.
I already get weird looks for walking around with my basic.
It's the funds.
Same.
Yep.
Or when I wear my Saber shirt from Jake, dude, people are like, "That's not the Adidas shirt." The symbol. I'm like, "Yes, it is."
Dude, I wore this
New
to
one.
the Seven Dust concert.
Dude, nice.
And that was
There you go.
I didn't,
How was
I
it, by
didn't-
the way?
oh, dude, it was awesome. So good.
It better have been for you to ditch me last night. I'm just saying.
I know.
It better have been amazing.
You know, I popped in last minute and hollered at you.
I know you did, but I was freaking dying last night, dude. Thank God for Brian and Carter, but dude, my head, when I got off last night, dude, I never take baths, bro. And I took like a 2.5 hour bath last night, just like trying to get any kind of relief because it was like, it happened right when the stream started too. I was like, hey guys, like I was having a stroke or something. I was like, Jesus, what is happening, dude? It was bad. It was not good,
The worst.
but it's all right.
3 200 milligram ibuprofen and 2 500 milligram the extra strength Tylenol. Take that at the same time. So it's 5 pills.
Once you die,
ibuprofen. What?
Nah.
wouldn't you die?
No.
No,
I
no,
work
you
in a
don't.
pharmacy. These pharmacists tell me it's like taking a Vicodin.
I
And
was about to say, if
swear
you
to
used to
you,
get a prescription to something, it'd be real similar.
yeah, I swear to you, you 3 ibuprofen and 2 acetaminophen, or whatever you want to call it, Tylenol, the extra strength, and it's like it's the same potency of a Vicodin without the opioid effect of it. It takes the headache. Swear by it. Swear.
Well, good. Darth Bubble back.
But don't do it. Well, you've already got some in your system.
Well, you know what sucks too is that so I'm a large mammal and we live in an apartment, so we have like an apartment sized bathtub. So when I was sitting there, it only came up to like my hips, and I'm just like,
Right.
this shit is not comfortable. I'm more uncomfortable than anything. So, but I slept for like 12 hours straight last night, so I think I'm good now. But it's just sore now. But it's all right.
My wife
count.
had some seriously complicated migraines too. When I got off there, I was like, "Yeah, he had a migraine." So he was like, "I gotta go," and she was like, "Oh shit, yeah." So
Yeah,
she's feeling your pain
My
too.
father gets migraines wicked. I mean, he just.
the elements were against us last night too, because my internet was just like, "Oh, you're having a stream tonight, are you? Oh, big stream guy, yeah." Oh god, dude, so funny. But dude, it was dope having Koopa on there. I mean, he was very cool, super approachable, and just super nice guy. So
Nice.
that's awesome.
Yeah, he had some rad looking sabers.
Yes. Sir.
Oh, dude, I know he put my shit to shame, bro. I was like, damn.
That dark ray. I was. Oh God. He rolled that thing out, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, that thing is nice.
Yeah, you
That's
say what you want
insane.
about that design, but if someone has one in front of you, you're gonna be like,
Sorry, eyes.
I
Yeah.
want to see it. Can I see that thing? And yeah, that just sounds bad.
This was the one I was talking about that I might be selling, just so you guys know.
I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
Wait, let me blow you up so we can see that. Hold on a minute here.
See, and then Jim's not in here to know about it.
Is that Skinny Flags?
No, this is the Attack of the Clones Anakin right here.
Oh, okay.
That's so pretty.
But it's got the crystal. It's actually got the
That's a dual crystal, yeah.
yeah, so it's got it back here too.
Oh, man.
It's a beautiful lightsaber, but I just now that I got my Vader crystal, I think that's what I really wanted. So
What kind of guts is that thing having?
it's an old-fashioned champion tier from Saberforge, so it doesn't have smooth swing, but I mean it's pretty good.
That doesn't sound too bad.
No, I think pretty good.
And then if you listen, you can hear Qui-Gon. It takes a second. Just give it a second.
Yep.
We'll get
Wait
there.
for it.
So, did you hear that?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah. Yep.
cool.
Nice.
So, and it's bright. I mean, it's very bright. What are you doing in there? Are you braiding your penis hair? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
So yeah, just I don't know. If anybody, for that one, I don't even remember how much I paid for it. Probably like closer to 300. I think that would be pretty fair, just because it is a crystal saber. I have the blade for it, the charger, everything. So, but I mean, we'll have to see. Somebody just send me an offer. We'll talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that I got this, even though it's so difficult for me to turn this one on, this is just the one I've been waiting for. Although it looks literally just like it, just with more black on it.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I swear it has to like cycle through all these sounds first before it turns on. It's so
Right.
funny.
Ooh, spicy little thing.
I like how it has the vents on that one too.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's awesome about it is that so the windows only like activate as you open the saber. So if it's down like this, it doesn't necessarily have them that much. But then it's so cool, dude. I actually decided I'm not going to convert this to NeoPixel. I'm going to keep it just like this because I don't know. I don't think it really needs anything else. And again, like I said, it's pretty sensitive.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So I
Did
got
you
my
see
baby.
where that John was showing us his Rebel Saber Darth Vader earlier.
Yeah, the self-titled one or the one with the name on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I got a problem with is that nameplate. Ugh.
You could
Jimmy
probably take it
Mystery.
off. Just get like a.
Don't buy that.
Don't buy that. Don't buy that.
Oh, dude, it's such a nice saber too, dude. But yeah, whatever. It's cool, Zach. I'm still in.
Oh, there he goes.
Get out of here, bro. I have a pet turtle now, dude. That thing will just maul you. I've already been teaching her like kill phrases, so better watch out, bro.
Bro, don't underestimate turtles, man. They're deadly.
Dude, and
Especially
she's fast as hell, dude. I put her down earlier just to do something, and I looked, and she was already like halfway across the apartment. And I was like, holy shit!
Oh man.
You just gotta pick her up and like make sure like she's all like pulled back into the shell and just chuck her. You know what I mean? Like that'll hurt.
Oh,
It's
dude,
just the shell part.
how dare you talk about my turtle like that, bro? What's wrong with you?
I'm complimenting her. She is a killing machine. Yeah.
She's my baby, dude. She's still growing.
Oh, she's a baby. Oh, don't
Yeah,
believe
she's only like a year, they said. So she's still like she's gonna get
Yeah.
like this freaking big. They said she can get huge. So like, wow. They said that they could like if taken care of properly, they could last for like 100 years. So I'm like, well, we're gonna have to put her in the will now.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
Pass her down.
It's the hair loop.
Yeah.
This
You
is the
know,
one.
Starks get ice. We get a turtle.
Yep.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Jim, Zach says he's selling that AOTC crystal reveal.
Oh man.
Uh huh.
Here, I'll show you again, just to make you
again.
feel more guilty.
But you did listen to Jake earlier, where he said, "Don't go into debt."
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm all Jeff really is the Jedi. I'm the Sith. I'm like go into debt. Bye.
It's like,
Do you
it's like the
take
opposite
credit
of
Why it is.
Yeah, you didn't listen to Jake at all.
it's like
Dude,
the opposite
I'm
of
just gonna say, does my camera not look ridiculous right now? This looks insane, right?
It does-
Yeah,
it's
That
badass.
looks nice.
The only thing the only gripe I have on it is that the two little lights on the side don't light up. But I mean, that's a non-issue.
Oh, that you're talking about those?
Yeah, I don't think they do like in the movie either. I just think it would be cool if they did. It's not really a gripe. It's just kind of like that'd be cool, but
A little extra touch.
it wouldn't keep me from buying it.
Obi-Wan
I love
Kenobi.
it.
Quit being a hater, dude.
I love it.
Now we're talking.
I'm a love it, baby.
Bunch of prequel blaster deflects.
Man.
Nice.
I like it.
And it's like brand new. Literally, I don't duel with my stuff, so
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
it's like brand new.
Imagine not dueling.
You're cool.
It's only
It's only $300, dude. That's
Oh
nothing.
yeah.
It's
I
nothing.
didn't realize that Cole was a Sith Lord too.
That's a car payment, dude. Come on. What you do is you just defer your car payment 1 month, right? And then no, I'm just
Mm-mm.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I
Don't
wouldn't.
do that.
I really wouldn't. Especially if I'm the Saltine.
At Freedom Zone.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
true. I think he just called me a cracker. It's fine.
No, I was talking about me.
I'm just kidding.
It's a graham cracker.
Dude, Sarah got the biggest kick out of that when you sent me the shirt and it was in a graham cracker box. And I was like, dude, because they know me. That's literally my nickname is the graham cracker. So. It's better than a coconut because a coconut could be like two because I'm, white on the inside and brown on the outside. So, but I feel like graham crackers is like a full meshing of the two, I dig it.
I'm a cheap bastard, and I burned my cardboard because I live out in the country. So honestly, that was on top of the cardboard. Normally, it would be like a cereal box that I would have thrown it in, but I was like, "Oh look, the kids just ate a bunch of graham crackers, and there's an empty graham cracker box sitting right here," and I grabbed it.
Well, I
And
wish you wouldn't have told me that because I thought like there was thought behind it. So thanks, you freaking ruined it for me. So,
That's what people want to think.
dude, we should. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your stream, brother, but we should get Elvis on here too. He's fun to talk to. He's a cool guy.
That was
Yeah, let me
hilarious.
see if. All right,
What's
well,
everyone's favorite saber that you own? Top 2.
let me do a little behind the scenes.
Do I even? I mean, mine. I feel like I show mine too much. You guys already know mine. You guys go.
Okay, here's the thing. I want to answer it, but I also don't because I'm 90% sure Isaac will break into my house and steal.
Bro, if you
So-
don't say your favorite saber is that Luke one I sold you guys, I'm leaving this stream. Right now.
Dude.
Try me.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, no. Can I make it top 3?
No.
Well, I guess we're no longer.
You either do or you do not. There is no try.
What
Same.
happens if I do not?
That's what some little drunk green guy told me on the force. One time, I don't know what he was talking about.
It was
Yeah,
St. Patrick's Day, and some little green guy was like, "Oh, me look at chance, do not there's no try."
What is that? What is that, Jim?
It's just the one that I took 2 pieces from Crimson Dawn and put together.
It almost looks like a Vader Obi-Wan kind of mashup. That thing is cool looking.
And then my second one is the one that's on its way on Wednesday.
I'm like, I
haven't even
can't
seen
see. Forgot I didn't have my glasses on. Dude, that thing's
Yeah.
sick.
Top part is a Banshee, bottom part is Eclipse. So,
Sick.
And you put some O-rings on it.
yeah, I put O-rings on it.
Some nipple rings.
Yeah.
I actually just like something popped up on my phone. What do you guys consider a spoiler? Like being told who may be like acting in it, or like something that's happening in it.
Wow. Wait. What?
Like, what would you say a spoiler? Like something that's actually like going to happen in it, or someone that got like they picked for a role in the TV series.
I'd say the first one is a spoiler. The second one isn't. Like, if you're just saying, like, hey, I don't know, Mick Jagger is in
Well,
the Purge 4, you know, like, that's not a spoiler. But, like, if you're saying, like, oh, Thanos, Ant-Man jumps into Thanos's beep during Infinity War, you know, like, that's a spoiler.
well,
That
they
should have
just casted Princess Leia for Obi-Wan.
It's me.
Yep.
And don't ask him where the hair from, where the buns came from.
It's
No, please, no, right?
Is it Millie?
it's
I'm putting.
the little girl from Bird Box, Vivian.
Yeah, I
something.
did hear that.
So I just I saw it pop up right before I came back on. I was like, oh shit.
Interesting.
I saw something like that too earlier today for someone
Don't say
who's casted in Obi-Wan, if you want to know.
Don't say it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm putting my battery into my Star Killer, so everybody guard your ears, okay?
I'm not
Yeah.
There you go.
Give me that funky music.
I love how the chassis got that too.
Freaking chassis like that. Really good. Oh. Is that Sniff?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
That is
Oh, it's terrifying putting this on every time. All you dirty-minded folks. Come on.
I didn't say anything.
Cole, did you grow a beard, dude? I've been asking. I wanted to ask because I keep seeing your little picture.
He must
He did.
have. Yeah, he changed his picture.
He
I wanna
did.
see
You
it.
haven't-
I
you've
wanna-
been following me. I'll follow you. You got a beard going.
That's a good one.
Oh, that sounds nice.
So, see,
I felt left out. Probably has the best beard out of all of us too. Listen to the swings on this. This is the Traveler. It's insane, dude.
I love it.
It's in freaking insane.
Oh,
They have
nice.
a. Is it the fifth brother? Is that the Inquisitor, the big hulking Inquisitor?
Oh no, that's the ninth sister. That's a she.
Yeah. Then that's the second
No.
sister.
Are you talking about from Fallen Order? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about from from Rebels. The
Oh yeah, the fifth brother, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
all right. So if they don't have a font for him, I'm sure they're gonna have to be trying to put something out there for him here soon because he has been cast. That character is cast in Obi-Wan.
The bougie saber. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even have nice sabers.
Nope, not at all.
Nope. Let's just get some appreciation for that right there too.
Oh, God. Very nice.
Where's that magic dollar? Where is it? Oh,
So, yeah.
there it is.
Jake's all telling people don't get caught up by nice sabers, homo.
Yeah, here you are rolling.
buy as many as you can. While
You're like the
can.
opposite of Michael Jordan. Do it.
You only live once.
Just
Do
about.
it. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, Han from what the hell is it called? Fast and Furious.
It lights up on the inside.
What?
General Krill.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
That's the next thing. It's not gesture control. It's thought control. I'm gonna solve.
That would
I'm not-
actually be one of the Legends books. Actually, the villain that uses a force-controlled lightsaber. That would actually be kind of cool in canon, but you never know.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you guys, last night when it came to Koopa, like I feel pretty confident in my collection at this point. After I get everything that I'm waiting for, I'll feel really confident. But dude, with Koopa last night, I felt outclassed. Dude, I was like, my Star
Yeah.
Killer felt like my Star Killer and my Mando were like the two I felt like could keep pace, but everything else, I was like, damn, my shit sucks, dude.
Well, he rolled out that double blade, and all bets were off.
The
It
Savage.
strobes
Yeah,
and gives people migraine.
That Dark Ray though, he doesn't even have any electronics in it. It's just a wheel.
Yeah.
So
I do love my mace too, though, dude. This one's pretty sick. It's pretty beautiful.
I do love that one. If I were to raid your compound with Isaac, that'd be the one I'd grab. But I'd
I'm
leave,
gonna
I'd leave a little note.
Oh, I'll let you grab something.
let me guess. The Savage.
Mhm.
The Savage. Dude, I'm actually really happy. So the Savage is getting work done to the not that Savage, the actual Savage is getting work done to it.
Dude, you're just getting a little.
Yeah, you
bit-
mentioned you were having worked on that one.
Yeah, so I sent it to Matt at Babu Sabers. Shout out to him. He's a legend, a goat. He is gonna gut it for me and reinstall it. I believe we did. I think we agreed on Golden Harvest. So super excited about that. So I love that lightsaber so much, dude.
Nice.
I at some point.
Just had it with the Asteria.
The Asteria.
Can Ultra Sabers get like reinstalled?
Yeah, I've seen it.
They are actually
Yeah.
really easy from what I hear.
I want to get this reinstalled. So,
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, dude.
debating on sending my Fallen out, getting
Yeah.
that juiced up.
I
I
really
don't
like
know
my
what-
Mana Core, and I would love it if I could get that Mana Core like
Yeah, the Mana Core's
something better than light sound. Yeah, the light sound sucks.
I've
The Mana
honestly
Core.
considered, because I really do want the Mara Jade hilt again, and so I've very much contemplated on getting the Emperor's Hand again, because that's not a huge hilt from them, honestly, compared to their other stuff. That thing's not
Yeah.
that big, but
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not bad.
I just don't know if I can justify buying from them again. All the horror stories I've heard from them in recent like months, like I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but like I hope the best for like everybody, and I hope that Emery just shocks the world or whatever. You know, the Saber community just grabs him by the cojones and just says, you know what, screw you guys. Look, I've been working on this and I just kept it close to the vest, and comes out with some amazing like NeoPixel. But I mean, if he does, it's going to be like outrageous. But
I'm all
either
bro.
way,
Look at how much they charge for.
Dude, do not
Of course,
expect that.
Sabres.
Like I said earlier, they are the only major player in the game that does not offer smooth swing and NeoPixel. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
even
they
with
don't
all
have
your, even with all the ads, that shit's not gonna last much longer.
nope. But he's milking it for all it's worth, and he's getting what he needs to get out of it, man. Because
I think with all those ads, if he would just upgrade the tech, he'd probably make twice as much money. So I just don't understand it. It baffles my brain, really.
I started following him on Insta. I can't remember which one, Insta, Facebook, whatever. But I saw that he bought a $3 million house that was like next to or like a compound. I don't know, somewhere next to where he was living. He bought it. It was $3 million. He's spending $6 million to get the two houses. They tore them both down, and he's making this huge palatial estate. So I mean, he's getting what he wants out of it. He's driving a Lamborghini. I mean, good for him, dude. Like, but I really wish you would put a little bit more of that money back into your company and actually put out a better product. You might actually make more money, but
he definitely
whatever.
will. If he got like smooth swing and like NeoPixels for the Ultra Saber cells, oh boy,
I'd be happy with smooth swing, but
yeah,
right. I mean, just smooth swing it alone would be like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go.
They gotta do something with that funky ass battery pack they put in those light sound sabers.
Yeah.
'cause
They would really need to consider about making their hilt some like however they can, making them a little bit smaller too. Because
not their original design ones. Like
no, leave those ones for the people that still want like that size of it for sure. But like start a new line. Of,
yeah,
like,
come out with new stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's
you know what? I can't believe that they didn't maybe try to get into the LGT game and just start reselling their sabers. Just like to add that technology to their brand, like or something. Just something. It just baffles my brain that they haven't done anything new since I started buying from them, except for that diamond controller bullshit, which we all know is the best one on the market.
Right. Yeah. I mean, paradigm's right, dude.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, something like this.
Hang on, let me blow your screen up. Hold on.
I love.
Oh, dude, is that the Prophecy? Yeah, like that's one of my favorite like hilts, like their original like design.
It's literally the Attack of the Clones. Yeah, that thing is sick.
Yeah,
It's super thin. Like if you compare it to the LGT, like this is a Logan, very similar in size. Like diameter
they're a
wise.
little
Very slim.
bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, but like that's something right there. Like I could see that being converted, and it'd be nice, and it's a solid piece. So sparring wise, you don't have to worry about like unscrewing the emitter or the grip becoming unscrewed or whatever. I mean, solid. It's a solid piece of metal. So sparring, that's ideal. Yeah,
It's a Dark Apprentice.
I have the Dark Apprentice. That was my first lightsaber, first.
Mine too. It was my first one and my third one. I've got two.
my first one was a.
I've got another one that I gutted. It's hold on.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful thing to spin because it's
Oh
it's
god, yeah.
light. Because like these versions of the Ultra Sabers, like they're really light. So I mean, you can go ham with them.
Right. And they're perfect for one hand, and you can also, put the double hand or use two hands on them. But yeah,
Ooh.
that's what I love it. I don't have the windows, but this was a mystery box.
You got the
Love
good button though.
Yeah. My 5-year-old dropped it, and it I had to file it down so that and it came in red, which
Nice.
whatever. But yeah, love it.
Whatever.
So I mean, they've got good designs. They've got nice hilts. They're just they're a little thick, but sometimes some of them are fine. They're just fine. But yeah,
It's a bowling lane.
right. And I went to, I don't know, I know John, you have some and Shannon, you do too. Ms. Malice, General Malice, or Ms. Malice on Etsy, but General Malice on YouTube.
Yeah, I know them. Yeah, I know the name.
Yeah, they have right back at you. Sorry, they have chassis that they sell for like $10, and I have a couple of those. And they are amazing.
I've seen Paradigm put those in his his stunt sabers, but will they fit in the ones with the light sound?
No, I think he was talking about getting ones with for the speakers, but
that would I would definitely buy one of those. Yeah,
it's just a plastic resin chassis.
Yeah,
$10. Put your battery pack in there.
It's a lot like something LGT would do.
And look, no rattle. It sucks that you have to do that, but I mean, something like that. Like, if they were to just partner with, some, just get a 3D printer and start printing chassis. And the prices went up, so why not?
Yeah, see, I've got a stunt Ultra Sabers also.
Yeah,
and I always put I've got like a paper towel that I wadded up, so I just put it right there. That way it doesn't float.
Yeah. I tied a hair tie. One of my kids' hair tie. Well, I guess it was mine because at the time I had a ponytail. I was rocking it out. But I put a hair tie around the battery pack once. I think that's actually on the Dark Apprentice. There's just a hair tie wrapped around it. And it keeps it.
Yeah.
It keeps
I used to use rubber bands along with that piece of Velcro they give you when we would duel. And then I started using electrical tape. Like when we duel, I'm like, if you don't wrap it up, like the battery will actually pop out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys watch the Sabers Crucible?
Yeah, that guy is entertaining.
He goes ham on those lightsabers, dude, and he's just like, all right, today we're gonna throw this into a volcano. We're gonna see if it still lights up, and then he does it, and then he's like, it's so far it's past the Crucible. We'll see you next week. And we're like, damn, dude, I think it's
Sounds
crazy.
like Demolition Ranch with lightsabers.
Yeah, got his birds hanging out.
Beat the hell out of him.
Oh yeah, dude. That's literally all his channel is he.
What is it? Saber Crucibles?
Yeah, the Sabers Crucible, and he does Ultra Sabers, and I think he did a couple of LGT, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's done a couple.
But he's just like, this is a pure brick of pure vibranium, and we're gonna test to see how hard their heavy grade blades can last, and he just whacks the shit out of it, dude.
Yeah. He starts inside most of the time. He's like inside his kitchen or something. He's sitting at a table and he's got like all these parrots and shit around him.
Yeah,
he's like in a bathrobe.
It's a whole vibe, dude. It's a whole vibe.
Goes outside and he's like, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of this, and he does.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
He's like a DJ, techno DJ too, and he does all of his own music for his videos, dude. He is a.
That's amazing.
Dude, I'm telling you, this dude just like does it all. Like, it's sick. I'm like, I can't do shit, dude. I just spend money on stuff.
Damn.
That's all I do.
That's kind of what we started out doing. We was like, let's buy some sabers and just, just pound the shit out of them against each other and see what happens. And, You know.
All right, gentlemen, our 6 is about to become 7.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey,
Hello,
brother.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I thought you said you just got out of the shower, dude. I thought you were gonna show us something. Whatever, dude.
I put my eyes.
Yeah, right.
Here,
young.
I'll show you my chest. How about that? What do you think?
Oh.
Hey.
Wait, let me do it right. Wait a minute. There we go.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Kind of. Yeah, I'm working on. I don't know, a pish posh of things. I got a Mando chest plate. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out this Revan template.
Oh,
man.
It's
that looks simple.
Yeah, for a cosplay in the morning, I don't think it's gonna get done.
Oh, dude.
But
Wow.
my son drew a picture of Darth Revan this morning, and he's like, "Here, Dad, I drew this for you. You should dress up as him for Comic-Con." And I was like, "All right, let's go to Hobby Lobby." Like, that's been my day.
Nice.
What are you guys up to?
I don't even know what we were talking about, to be honest. Ultra Sabers, or no, Sabers Crucible. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
That's the last thing we were talking about. Yeah.
I could not remember. Ooh.
Oh, there's the nail.
There's that Luke.
Oh, so you put some new fonts on there.
We have. I'll have to go through them all again. You put hi, people.
Yeah, hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
You're live.
Well, this is the Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Meow, meow.
Mjolnir. No.
Thor font.
Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute because it's the back of like all the fonts. So just give me a second. We'll just.
No problem. We'll come back to you. Yeah, I grabbed a few fonts from kyberphonics.com. You know, cheap plug, but
Kyberphonics.com.
he's got a lot on there, man. I had to. Ugh.
He has a ton.
Yeah, I know. Like Jim was like, I bought this. He says, I bought this Profi. What font should I buy? And I'm like, dude,
All of them.
just start looking. It's like,
I've been looking at the F1 Racer a lot. I
Really, I have
like
that.
it.
I have that one. Hold on.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the
There you
next
go.
one I want to get my hands on.
and you want what do you want? The Ezra? That's the one
Yeah,
that was sticking out. I know Shannon has that one.
Loft Hero.
Yeah, Lost Hero was really good.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Garbage reduce.
That one is dope.
That's the one.
I just love that right there.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Josh Rage, welcome back,
What's up,
man.
Rage?
What's up, dude?
Welcome back, boy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not.
It's
Oh,
not
hey, Mark.
true. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark.
God damn it, Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
I've also been looking at the electric mouse. I kind of want to get that just for my
Oh,
kids.
that one's funny. Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Oh, I got the font set up.
Do it.
All right, so this is the Millennium Falcon one. I think it's that one.
Piece of junk.
Piece of junk, yeah. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to change the colors, but
So you have to hold it down, point it down,
yeah.
hold the button, and twist it all at once.
There you go.
Aha! There we go. Well, what color should I
Alright.
do?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, that makes sense.
Is that Eva foam that you're using, Blues Bro? Yeah.
There we go.
Yes, sir, it is.
I try to do.
I've never used it before, so this is going terribly.
Man, I always had trouble making a straight cut. I tried to do the Mando costume for my kids last year, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go buy this one at Walmart.
You get in the store bought. Sorry, guys.
I thought I was more badass,
Deal
but
with
I'm not.
Oh, I have a flame roll.
Saber Whisperer.
All right. Not that we're slowing down here anytime soon, but I'm sure we'll have a few other topics that come up. How about we give away a saber?
Ooh.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
I know we've been having so much fun. All right, I gotta.
Is that Egyptian that you got?
Yep. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do my Price is Right model impersonation and show this thing off.
Da-da-da-da.
Look at that man right there holding that saber. Jeez, bro.
Man.
That's a man, bro. Damn.
Man.
This is actually a pretty decent hilt, I gotta say.
The Egyptian.
Yep, and this the gunmetal version too.
Ooh.
So yeah.
I see.
I like that gunmetal color.
How are you doing
So-
this? What are you gonna do?
All right, what I'm going to do is everybody who entered a comment on that video that I did the unboxing for has one raffle ticket. I'm going old school.
Ooh.
All right. So in a minute, I'm going to draw the name, and the winner will get the hilt, the blade that came with it, the charging cable, the Allen wrench retention screw kit, and I'm going to throw a blade plug in here too.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I have an LGT plug that's still wrapped up. I haven't used it yet, so it's still good condition, and all that will be going to the winner. So,
Shall we get a drum roll?
if you like, I'm going to get my microphone out of the way. So, all right.
And the winner is
Saber goes to.
Show them what they've won, Johnny.
All right. I have.
Oh, who's it gonna
Tell me.
be? Who can it
Wait.
be?
Who
No.
Making you wait. Hold on. Let me blow my screen up here.
Wait, come on, man.
There we go.
What is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Matthew Swindell.
Matthew
Oh,
Swindell.
Oh, Matthew.
Look at
Nice,
that.
nice.
So I
Congratulations,
will.
Matthew.
Congratulations, sir. I will post this as a comment later on in this video after we're done with the stream. I will pin it and get in touch with me through Instagram. We will figure out how to get this to you. All right.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
dude.
sir.
Nice.
There we
Matthew
go.
got the same.
To everybody who entered, who has been watching, Cole.
We've been Swindell.
All right. So that is
Yeah.
4
Very
on the
nice.
list I need to take out. All right.
Wait, don't you think that's kind of coincidence? Matt Swindle, Zach Spindle. I don't know. I don't know. There's something fishy there, bro. I don't know.
That's kind of sus, man.
Mm.
To everybody who left a
Uh,
comment, not to get schmaltzy, but to everybody who left a comment, everybody who's been subscribed. I was at 106 when I posted that video, and right now we are at 117.
Woo!
Nicely.
So we are gaining ground. All you guys, thank you, especially my panel here. Now that we're gonna end the stream right now, but I gotta say, you guys you guys are the ones who help, this thing take off. So we've gone farther than I ever wanted to go with it, and it's not slowing down. So thank you, everybody, sincerely.
Keep the fire, brother. You're doing awesome,
Okay.
man. Congratulations.
I'm just doing my thing. It's you guys who help make it good. So.
And just this panel here, not Jake.
Yeah, not Jake.
Maybe Jake too.
That beautiful son of a bitch has broken my heart enough times, dude. Leave him out.
Jake, King of the North Face, as Cole would say. I love
King of the North Face.
That was
comment. I love
that
it.
was amazing, dude.
That was
the
so good.
comment of the night. I was almost
All right, let me get caught up on some of these comments here.
All right.
MS just won Saber. Wow.
I finally found a match.
Wow. Dude, you're still going at it, dude. I mean, you got this.
That is good.
Damn. 117. Congrats. For sure, dude. For sure.
Yeah.
Every sub counts, dude, for sure.
I know it. I'm trying. Thank you.
Dude, it's like a huge weight gets lifted after that first 100 too. I can't explain it. Like it's like, damn, dude, all right. It's like I got this. You know what I mean? Like, and then each one just gets sweeter and sweeter.
I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, it's that kind of feeling. It's a validation, if nothing else.
Yeah.
So.
And it's nice to see your hard work get paid off, dude. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously this is the payoff here too, having these great friends and meeting all these amazing people and just all of this. But I mean, seeing your channel grow with all the hard work and time and money you put into it, it's a great feeling, dude. So
it is.
Congratulations for sure.
And I know it's a lot of lightsabers right now. Over time, I want to expand things to maybe not just Star Wars in general, but other movies in general. Maybe reaction videos, stuff like that. So
yeah, whatever makes you happy, dude.
A little bit at a time.
And don't get discouraged if certain videos only get X amount of views, dude. As long as you're happy and proud of what you're putting out.
If it gets one view, I will be John Fogerty at Woodstock.
If you get one view and it's a dislike, then that's still fine. Because I've been there too, dude.
Hey, you gave me a dislike, but you watched.
it, so thank you.
Watched it.
So.
So
all right.
funny.
So one other topic I got here. This will be a good for a debate. What movie do you guys think, whether it be a comedy, action, horror, or whatever, is overrated? Something that everybody hypes about that you don't believe the hype.
Just anything?
Any genre, any movie, whatever. For whatever reason.
This is probably wrong, but
Tough one.
Blazing Saddles, I had not seen it, and my father hyped the heck out of this movie. Like, it's the best movie ever. And then I went and saw it, and I was like, is this dated? Like, I think he overhyped it for me. So when I finally saw it, I was just like, I don't know. But people are like, Blazing Saddles, best movie ever. And I'm like, all right, maybe it wasn't
Isaac, you got
1972 or whatever.
Oh, here we go. The comments are already blowing up. I love it. Super bad. There we go.
Dumb and Dumber. Oh, dude.
That's a good movie. Transformers. I know, right?
Right.
I just watched Megan Farts. Megan Fox parts just on mute, dude. I just watch her parts on mute. I'm just like, nah, it's all good. I don't need to hear what she's saying.
He's watching Megan Farts on mute.
Megan Farts, yeah. You just see the subtitle. That's all. Fart.
It's all just.
All right, I'll give you my overrated. And everybody says, The Exorcist is the scariest movie ever made. Scariest movie. I don't see it. It's a good movie, and it's well made, but I don't get the whole scariest movie hype.
Oh.
That's probably another one of those that in the year it came out, yeah, maybe.
But not now. The possession scenes don't do anything. You know what? The medical scenes freak me out more than the possession scenes.
It's true.
When they've got her on that table, they give the betadine and then the needle. I'm like, no, I'm out. I can't watch that. But
I'm gonna say Avatar, the blue alien one.
Blue Man Group.
I just remember when that movie came out, everybody was just like, "Oh my god!" And then like people were even like,
Actually, I've only seen Avatar once, and I have
Same,
not
same.
seen it again. I haven't seen
Same.
it. Nope.
and I remember people were. I mean, I don't want to say it, insensitively, but people were giving themselves the axe in real life in an effort to like be a part of this like all-knowing spirit from that movie. And I just remember thinking, God, can you imagine? Like that is horrible. And that
And
movie.
he's making what 3-4 sequels to it. I don't know.
And it's going to be like 100 years apart every time. It's like, dude,
At this rate, yeah.
who gives a shit? I'm sorry. That's one I just did not. Star Wars.
There's one of them I can think of that I would agree
Agreed.
with.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry, Sigourney. I love me some Sigourney, definitely.
Right.
she's good. She is, yeah.
She is
But
good.
no.
She is great in multiple ways. I love Sigourney.
That's a great question.
Well, I can't argue that point either, but whatever.
I can't think of anything.
I can't do it.
Something that just when people bring it up, you guys are just like, "Come on, dude!"
But
No.
the massive hype. Even if you like it, but you don't get the full hype.
Dude, I'll go a second time. I don't even care. The Walking
Go
Dead.
for it.
The Walking Dead. That shit, dude. I'm like, every time. Even the fans of that show, they're like, "God, I hate it," and I'm like, "Well, then why do you watch it?" Like, what?
I'm gonna have to say the Fast series.
Hey, I'm gonna pass up on that.
Fast series?
I like the first like 2, and then it just seems like if you got a family, anything can happen.
Oh god, I'm so sick of those memes.
The meme.
They-
about a
those
guy-
got those got burnt out fast, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Where did
and those
the
cut off
memes
fans.
start from? Who did that? They need to stop.
I don't know. Yeah, they
She
gotta
has.
go.
That's like the
Um,
new Bernie Sanders meme. It's just everywhere. I don't know.
The cold
I am
meat.
once again asking you for help.
Yeah, because your family.
Because your family. Look at Shannon's thinking of something. What is it? What is it, dude?
Well, I mean, you did shit on The Walking Dead, so I'm just gonna say it. Game of Thrones.
Oh, how dare you!
I can't get into it.
That's a gauntlet.
Oh, no,
Go
go back,
on.
go back, Zach.
Shannon's never invited back to the nerd nest.
You kicked
I'm
him
just
out
kidding.
the
I'm
net.
not coming back after the month, you guys. He just killed my spirit. I'm not coming back.
Yeah.
Forget it. No, I mean that's understandable. I'm not gonna lie. It took me like
Walking
10
Dead-
times the first time to watch it. Like I had
Yeah, I
to
know.
retry
I
it
haven't
over
seen-
and
I
over.
haven't
I
seen-
remember you saying that. I am eventually gonna try to sit down and watch at least like 2 seasons all the way before I judge it. So
That's why I love Rage, dude. I'm gonna go watch more of it. Good for you, dude.
Rage, I gotta get you on the next stream, man. I gotta get you on another one.
Love
watched
the
that
books.
first
Oh yeah, the books are like
Yeah,
whole other level of amazing.
I bought the first book, never read it. I watched that first.
you know what?
episode
What's
and was
funny
like,
about that is I've got season 1 and 2 over there.
Yeah,
I just haven't. I got like the 3rd episode. Like me and my wife started watching it, and then we just.
You know what I think the problem with Game of Thrones is that everybody unfairly compared it to Lord of the Rings as soon as it came out. Like, I don't know, it was a subconscious thing. I did it myself. Like,
Especially
just-
how they pitched it was Lord of the Rings meets Sopranos. I think is how I heard.
yeah,
it.
yeah, and like you see,
And
what's it,
Sean Penn, or not
yeah.
Sean Penn.
Sean Bean,
yeah.
Sean
Yeah.
Bean.
yeah, and so yeah, it was just like, but I don't know. It's a good show for sure, but I respect it. Until I watched the whole series, still haven't finished them.
I
Damn.
didn't start watching it until I think it was the last or second to last season, so I could watch like 3 seasons in a single sitting. I think that helped me get on board with the show because I don't know, like it starts with like incest in the first 3 minutes, doesn't it? And I'm just like, oh man, I don't know.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I mean,
Like people at work think this is cool. I guess. All right, that's neat.
I'm all. There's a little bit of incest in Star Wars too. If we're gonna go there,
Fair point.
just a skosh of it.
Just a bit.
Oh, Cole.
It's better than
come
Lord of the
on.
Rings. I agree. Cole.
See, I really like Lord of the
Really
Rings, so I've really got to sit down and give it a shot. So I don't get crucified any further.
I still can't think of anything. I don't know. I don't.
All right.
That just means you're a super positive person. We appreciate you for
I
that.
like everything.
Nothing wrong with that. You're not
Yeah,
jaded yet.
I'm having a hard time.
I'm not cheated yet.
You're not jaded yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paradigm.
Smoochies is not incest, bro. She put her tongue in his mouth, dude. She went.
Yeah, that
She-
was no. Yeah.
She tasted
There
what
was
Luke
intent.
had for lunch, dude.
There was intent.
And then the sound
She
looking
was
on.
intending to sell.
There's a deleted scene where she walks away. Luke's he spanks her too, but they cut that out. There,
They're like,
it was a little too much.
Right.
Not the bed.
I love whenever he has Aragorn throw him, and he's like,
Don't tell
"Not
me
a
else.
word to the elf."
Right.
Don't
Throw
tell
me.
me, Elf.
Don't me.
Have y'all seen the extended versions of Lord of the Rings?
oh yeah.
With all the that's
Several
like that's the way
That's a lot.
That's the way to watch it though, man, with all that extra
Yeah.
stuff in it.
It's a little hard to watch the Fellowship one. I'm not gonna lie, like that one is stretched out. But
Yeah.
My favorite.
the Two Towers and Return of the King one, dude. You see the Witch King and Gandalf go at it, dude. Like, come on, dude. I can't believe they took that out. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they were just so long. They're just, I mean, it's like, what do you take
But I mean,
out?
that one scene, I mean, it's
Yeah,
like you
that-
couldn't have cut one
Yeah.
more Frodo and Sam scene out. Just one. Just cut one of those
Yeah.
out and
Yeah.
put that there.
Or one scene of Gollum going, Gollum. It's like, we don't need 7 of those. Let's do 6.
Bro.
And
My best friend looks like him.
And they cut Christopher Lee out of Return of the King, the theatrical one. I mean, what's up with that? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
He's in
Dude,
he's in the extended cut, but he's not in the original.
Yeah. Where he
In
falls
the
off
extended cut with the mouth of Sauron too, at the end when Aragorn just
Yeah.
gets pissed and cuts his head off, dude.
Yeah.
That scene's amazing.
I should've left that in.
For Frodo. I mean, I can't get enough of Gollum though, man. Gollum's the man.
Gollum's
I hate Gollum, dude. I would just choke the living shit out of him.
Why must you hate Gollum, precious?
Dude, I would just jump in the lava with him just to know I killed him. I mean, like, you're coming with me.
Why does it hurt us?
precious.
He only likes Gollum because it's the closest thing to Salacious Crumb in Lord of the Rings.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't be jealous, Blues Bro.
What did you just say?
Jim got it. The little Gouda guy. Salacious
The
Crumb.
little good.
The little good guy.
Screw that guy.
Dude, I loved how the other night Brian just walks in with a freaking massive African bat, and he's like, "Yeah, this was in my fridge. Like, we just we just caught this bat in our house, and no big deal. This is an average Tuesday for us. Like,
Yeah.
holy
Bag of-
shit.
He was in the.
We
he
had
was in
that
my
happen to
kid's
us a couple
room.
of times, and hopefully never again. It was, ugh.
I'm gonna
It's
have
like-
to.
It's like every 4th of July, man. The people around here shoot off fireworks, and the bats get confused, and they start flying into my chimney, and then somehow they get out of my wood burner, and they're all over. Like, and it's only
Brian's
that's-
Batman, dude. Come on, don't lie.
Yeah,
You're Batman.
I'm pretty sure
Batman.
that's the second or
wait,
third. That's the third one I've had in the house this year.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
forget
have to-
which of the Batman movies it is where he presses the button at the office, and his chair just like turns into a slide, and he
That's
like
the Val
slides. in.
Kilmer one, man. That's
Yeah.
Batman Forever.
Yep, that's Brian, dude. After he's done with these streams, he just sees his signal outside, and he's just like, "Dips out."
That's right.
When Snoke bit Frodo's finger, dude. Snoke really is just like a roided out Smeagol. With the
Yeah, right.
Oh, damn.
Gonna have to bring that pickle jar over here and grab this snake that's in the basement.
Isaac,
That's-
have a good night. man.
I don't
Damn,
know.
that whole sentence sounded dirty, bro. From beginning to end.
There is a real snake in my basement. I haven't been down in my basement for like 3 weeks now.
There's a
And I'm
snake.
like, you have fun with that.
Why don't you
my
just
wife.
tell me how to come over and we'd have caught that bastard?
I freaking
Yeah,
have
call
like this
Shannon, I'm sure
claw
Shannon-
thing.
Brian's such a man's man. He's like, I'll go down there bare knuckle and just beat the shit out of that snake.
Robert, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
See you, Rob.
Oh man.
I love Rob. This is the second time I've seen him in the chat, and every time now I'm gonna say he's hungry like the wolf.
Going to Rio.
Duran Duran.
Going to Rio.
Oh. That's hot.
He actually joined in the first stream that we did. Noah and I did, so that was good to have him in.
Yeah, I think he was on the stream that you guys were on.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
I need that basement. Fuck.
I did the correction in that.
I feel you there.
Damn auto
Never-
correct.
It
Autocorrect
always
to get you every time.
autocorrects fuck to duck for me. No one sometimes. Just like I'll be trying to express them like fuck and just say duck.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you don't know me, I
Oh.
feel like a sailor sometimes. Like I know it's a bit surprising, but I can go off sometimes.
That's why we were on the stream with Brian and Bryce was saying, "Sorry, no," and I'm like, "No, you don't worry about
Don't,
it. Don't even worry about it."
I've said worse. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right, Cole's got to go. Cole's got to go.
Cole, they make pills for that, brother. Oh, wait, you're talking about blades.
Oh, 1 inch. Damn, that's a lot more than I got. Let's see.
I've never had a 7/8 blade. I've always had 1/8 blades.
So they're much more thinner profile. Like
Yeah, like they're like they're
They look-
specialty for thin necks, right? Isn't that the main reason for them?
they look similar to like Rebels, dude. Like kind of like not like that extreme, but they're much more like.
He's
Is
just
that one
saying,
there?
Yeah, the Revan Sabers. Hang on, let me blow my thing up here. Wait a minute. Because
So
I
they're
mentioned I mentioned before how like a regular 1-inch blade won't fit in these very well at all, even. So it's different size. It might maybe it's the way they measure it over in the UK versus over here. I don't know, but
I'm gonna say just because majority of my sabers are 1 inch, I'd say 1 inch. But for me, the thing that's more important is like the length of the blade. So I've noticed lately I like the shorter blades. So like I have a 29-inch, dude, and like that thing. But Jesse said he has a 24-inch, and he's like he swears by it. So
Shoto blade.
no, I mean Shoto would be more like a 14-inch, I think, like something in that range. That's like pretty short, but yeah, like the 24 inches are they're not. I mean, it's almost like a full saber length, honestly, but it just depends on how far it goes down into the hilt too. Like that's a big factor of it too.
Yeah,
because if you try to put a 14-inch on Noah's freaking Ultra Saber, wouldn't you? I don't think you would.
Don't even bother.
It'd be like a butter knife.
More like a Swiss Army knife, you know? Just
Yeah.
that much in the.
Be like
Just
playing
too
just
much.
the tip. You got these blades, and then there's this little tip hanging out.
Not the girth.
Not the girth.
Oh man, you're gonna make me blush. I'm just kidding. That's too funny. I don't know. Did everybody else answer? Sorry, I feel like I took that over. Did anybody else say what theirs were?
I don't know the difference. I haven't. Well, I mean, other than 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, I'm more used to
I
the
don't know.
1 inch diameter, you know.
Yeah,
pretty much everything.
Yeah.
As far as blade size, it depends on the hilt, you know.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
sizes
gonna
are others.
put a 28-inch in the caliber.
Do it.
Yeah, like my Frankensaber, I keep a 40-inch in there as well. Just we just like the
40-inch?
40-inch baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's how we roll.
Damn.
40
I got Crimson Scorpion. I gotta have a 40-inch in there as well. It's 36 just doesn't. I don't know.
Well, that's the one with the big old claw, right? It's kind
Yeah.
of like the count. Yeah.
Yep.
Is that just because the hilt is so big that you like the longer?
Kind
Blade?
of. Kind of. It's also because the blade sits so deep in the hilt.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You kind of have to have the longer blade to to duel with, basically.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you lose some blade, and it's not you want to hit the blade and not the hilts themselves. So.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I hate when you can see like in movies on certain scenes when like badass swords are like you can see it's the prop. So like it's like all wobbly, or like you see it like and you can tell it's like the rubber or the foam one that day, and you're like, oh my God.
Cool. You got a Elvis. You got a question?
Yeah. I'm trying to make a Revan, but it's gonna be really bad. I'm not even gonna send photos to people.
Wait, so you said it's Comic-Con tomorrow?
Yeah, Comic Palooza.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw something on Instagram.
This is the template I'm following. It doesn't look anything like that.
Holy moly, you got a lot to
Hang on,
do.
let me
bro.
go ahead, show that again. Show that again.
Pretty nice.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, should see her finished product is pretty sick.
Mm.
Nice.
Dang.
Mine ain't gonna look like that.
I believe in you.
Totally in you.
Oh man,
You got
freaking
this.
Cole.
All right. Well, we mentioned overrated movies. How about underrated movies? Any movies that you think don't get enough hype that you that you would really recommend to somebody?
Any Nicolas Cage movie.
Vampire's Kiss. That's a good one.
Did you say
I know we
any
talked about
Nicolas Cage movie?
Yeah, I know we talked about that last time.
Oh, yeah.
That is a bold statement, sir.
I don't know if we talked about this the last time. I don't think we did. But speaking of Nicolas Cage movies, I just watched the Chuck E. Cheese style movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is it good?
It's so bad. It's good. That's it's like you go into it knowing that Nick Cage has no speaking lines.
Yeah, I heard
no lines.
Review. He doesn't say anything. He just grunts and has faces.
Oh yeah, he like laughs or whatever, and he grunts, whatnot, screams a little bit, but yeah, there are no words that come out of his mouth, and it is pure gold. if you're looking for something, just oh yeah, it's bad, it's so bad. That's just amazing. It's made to be bad.
That's when they're good.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's great. I loved it. I enjoyed every second of it. And the kill scenes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I has anyone here seen it?
I want to. I just haven't yet.
Oh my gosh.
So.
I want to talk about this one kill scene so bad, but I mean, if you don't know it's coming and you see it, it makes it that much better. Like,
oh, really?
I feel like if I had known it was coming, I'd have been like, "Oh, this is got to be the part." Yeah, that's awesome. So I'm just not gonna say.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh,
that's underrated.
I don't even know if I have an answer to my own question. Jesus.
I feel like Underworld is a bit underrated. I don't know.
Oh, dude, it is. It is.
Yeah. I don't get why it's such a good fucking movie. Pardon my French.
I'll say this: the first two Underworld movies are like, oh my God, they're
so
amazing,
bro.
That one where they do like the prequel back to the werewolves, it's good, but it's definitely
It's
not,
not like-
the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that fourth one that they did, Awakening, is where it started to kind of like, and then that last one, Blood Wars, was like, I walked out of the theater like, what the fuck was that
I've
movie
only-
even about? Like,
I've only seen the first two, and I've seen like scenes from the Rise of the Lycans. So
okay, yeah, don't even bother with those. Other
the
ones.
bot. Okay,
Yeah,
I love. I'm just gonna go a little rant. I love the idea of the UV bullets because not only is it
Yeah.
just a cool idea, they look so badass.
the silver ones do too. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the-
Just that whole thing is sick.
The silver nitrate ones,
Mhm.
those are so cool.
I've never seen that one, Jupiter Ascending. I know it got freaking ripped apart, dude. So, but I'll
Yeah.
have to give it a try.
Was that the one with Mila Kunis?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I think.
trying to think. What is that one movie that I'm just like? For the longest time, for me, it was the Resident Evil movies, dude. Like, cause I understood like they had nothing to do with the games, whatever. But I just always enjoyed those movies. I was always so hyped for them to come out, dude. Like, I just freaking loved them. And then the final chapter came out, dude, and I left the theater and I was like, now I know why people fucking hate these movies. It's stupid. I hated that last one, dude. I was like,
I don't think they got worse as it went on.
yeah, dude. Well, so I really like the fifth one. The one, I forget what it's called.
Is that the one with all her clones in it that they're throwing off the side? or
That's
is
the
that-
fourth one. It's
That's
the one
fourth
right
one.
after that one. It's
Oh, okay.
Resident Evil.
Afterlife.
No, it's not Afterlife.
Apocalypse.
Revelations.
Revelations. I think that's an animated one, or I think that's a game. Shit, I forgot what it's called, dude. But
Yeah.
but it's actually it's decent because Wesker's in it, and then they bring Jill Valentine back in it, and then Jill Valentine and Alice end up having this sick fight. But yeah, dude, no, the last one, I walked out. I was so pissed. I was like, dude, I get why people hate these movies. Good night, Paradigm.
Take care.
Yeah.
People.
Oh, that Paradigm has changed his
actually-
logo.
Oh, dude.
I kept thinking
he's
some
got-
baseball guy was in here or something. It looked like it looked like
I like
baseball.
that
He did
logo.
get a
That
new
came out
logo.
nice. I like
Y'all
that.
need to watch. Y'all need to watch his newest video. I made him a new intro.
Sick.
I'll
It's
check Definitely check
it's-
that out.
I'll
it's
check it out tomorrow.
the beginning of it is his face. Like you're gonna be like, what is this? But like it's pretty cool. I think it
Alright.
is anyways.
Well, I'm gonna have to go, guys. My kids are falling asleep, and I'm right next door to them, so I gotta get them to bed. And
All right,
That's
man.
fair.
I really appreciate you having me on. And
Jim, thank you for
it's
coming
been
on, man.
fun.
Seriously, thank you so much,
So,
man.
you guys have a good night.
Have a
You
good
too.
one, brother.
All
Hey,
right.
Jim.
Hi, buddy.
Actually, I do have an answer to my own question. As far as underrated, Quick and the Dead with Gene Hackman, Sharon Stone.
Oh yeah.
That I always thought that was a very cool movie. The quick draw competition and all that.
It was Mortal Kombat as a gun show movie, like a gunslinging movie. It was
Wow.
amazing.
Sam Raimi just has such a sense of style. It's just
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just so cool to watch.
Quick and the Dead is dope for sure.
And Gene Hackman, I've read, he practiced his draw so much that he literally was the fastest draw of the whole cast.
I'm gonna have to go rewatch that movie now. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go and have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon
Dude.
Stone in that movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I can't argue that one either. So
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I think people sleep on Predators. Like not like the whole movies franchise, but the one with Adrian Brody. A lot of people really
Agreed.
like that one. and
Agreed.
It's my second favorite Predator movie besides
Agreed.
the first one.
Dude, and then they came out with that other one a couple years ago, and I was like, damn it, man, they keep making bad ones, and then it doesn't highlight the good one.
right.
Right? Yeah. You know,
I
they're supposed. I think they're making another one, but it's not gonna have anything to do with the last movie.
Dude, that
That's what-
last one was bad, dude.
Trash.
Like,
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
I just
terrible.
burnt myself 3 times over here. Did you guys see me like?
I'm sorry, dude. Are you okay?
I saw burning flesh.
Oh, look at it. I just got
Oh,
hot glue
jeez.
everywhere.
Holy shit, dude!
It's black glue. That's not my flesh.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was gonna say
don't-
what,
Don't do that, man.
bro. I was about to
you?
like. You okay? What the hell? What did you do?
I was about to
I
say
thought
get
he
some
had
aloe
Hot
and
glue
not have
doesn't
it be a
burn
joke.
that bad.
I thought he hot glued a piece of it to his finger.
Dude, if you don't post a picture on Instagram tomorrow of what this turns out to look like and tag all of us in it, I'm gonna be so mad, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm on board
post
with
a
that.
picture of it in the trash can.
I mean, if that's the finished product, at least we'll know.
You know what sequel I'd like to see? Speaking of but I want to see Conan the King. I want to see Schwarzenegger one more time.
Like old man Conan,
Yeah, old man Conan, exactly.
That
dude,
would
I'd be
cool.
down for that.
Even if he's just if they pass the baton, so to speak, to somebody else. But I want him in that
So,
one
like,
more
even if
time.
he's like a cameo and it's someone else's Conan.
Not a cameo, but like
Okay.
a supporting, kind of like what he did in Terminator: Dark Fate, where he's not the
Like a-
focus of it, but like he's in it enough.
A
They have a
main
count.
side character.
Yeah,
Yeah, I always thought The Rock. I always thought The Rock should have been like a Conan or remake. But like, could you imagine like The Rock as Conan's son?
The Rock is one of those overrated people for me, dude. I don't.
I mean, but it's
I
Conan.
kinda-
it's
I-
Conan. He's like perfect for Conan because he's just a big muscle bound dude.
The reason he bothers me, he plays the same freaking character in everything he does, dude.
Well, yeah, he's the
And-
Rock. He's the Rock in everything.
And I mean, like, there are movies of his I like, so I don't want to come across like the original Scorpion King, as cheesy as that movie was, dude. That movie went hard when it first came out, dude. The original Scorpion King was such a good movie, but yeah, I don't know. It's like every movie you can count on him making an appearance. Like, but I did love him in The Other Guys. He's like, aim for the bush, aim for the bushes. Like, oh, dude.
Cole,
Yeah,
I agree with you. I like Dark Fate too. I agree with you, Cole.
I haven't seen him. The last thing I saw was Terminator Salvation. That was the last one I saw.
Salvation, I liked. Salvation grew on me. I got
A lot of that was shot here in Albuquerque, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
we saw a lot of it being filmed.
Nice.
Yeah.
I saw some of the Dark. I think I finished Dark Fate.
There were a few things I would have done different, but for the most part, I liked it. I was entertained by it, and
Yeah,
I
it was
I like the
okay.
new Terminator.
It was
I like
decent.
the new.
Yeah,
I like the
it was-
new
it was
Terminator. I like them both.
I want to see Genesis, but I don't. I hear it's really good.
Genesis was all right. Genesis wasn't.
It was
Almost
It has
okay.
moments. It has moments.
It's the one with Matt Smith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its action sequences are really good.
Yeah, but like
Like the
I don't
story,
like this.
the story is garbage.
the story's all like over the place. Like
I will say Jai Courtney is no Michael Biehn at all. I will say that. So
Yeah.
as far as Amelia Clark and Sarah Connor,
yeah, she was okay with it.
Yes, he was okay.
I'm willing to forgive her bad acting in anything as long as I just can look at her.
yeah. She
I'm
was good
sorry.
in Solo. She was good in Solo. I will say.
She was. Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Solo was that movie, dude. Like that was one time I definitely like had to eat my words because
That's
I remember
underrated. That is
I was
underrated.
so pissed about that. I was like, why the hell are we gonna get this movie? It's so stupid.
Yep.
I kept hearing all these rewrites about it, and I was just like, this movie is gonna be shit, dude. Like,
Yep.
and I didn't go. I didn't go to the theaters to see anything. And then I remember one day I had a sick day from work. I stayed home, and it was on Netflix. And I was just like, if there's ever a time I'm gonna watch this movie, this is gonna be it. And I watched it, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Like I should have given this movie a chance, dude.
I
Like,
I took the kids to like the second run theater, like $1.75 a ticket, and I'm like, wow, this movie's
It was
actually
good.
good.
I love the guy who played young Han. He sold it as like a Han that hasn't really gotten like himself down, hasn't really like gotten that confidence. He plays it good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was decent.
Solo was a good start. Like that's like you said, John. It's a very underrated movie. It was a
Yeah.
pretty good. it's the Last Jedi's fault. People were so pissed off. They're like, I'm not going to see anything else. And it hurt the
Exactly.
numbers.
Say my brother and I went, and like we went to an AMC theater, and they had like Han Solo style beverages, like alcoholic beverages, and we had some. I was highly upset because I was all excited, like, oh man, this is awesome! I got this blue drink that you special Mandalorian. I don't know, it was Corellian something cocktail, and I was like, yes, that's awesome. And then I got
a coaxium juice,
and I was like, I just paid $14 for this piece of crap. It was good. I was very upset that I bought one, but I was, yeah. And then we went in and we sat and we had a great time. And then Maul showed up, and we're both like, oh, you know, like,
yeah, I
wasn't expecting that.
I was so stoked when I saw Maul. I was like, this is like a cutscene for like the next movie, and then like they didn't decide to go that direction. I'm just like, what is it with y'all not putting Maul on the silver screen? Because idiots, it's twice. The sequel trilogy was like Lucas's sequel trilogy was supposed to have Maul as the main protagonist, and then they skipped the next movie. You know, whatever they're going to do with him. I'm like, that's twice that y'all streamed Darth Maul.
Yeah,
and it's kind of hard too because, like, you get that epic conclusion for Darth Maul with Obi-Wan and Rebels, so it's like, you know, I would not want to take that away, but at the same time, it's like, damn, like he's done at that point, and it's like shit, dude. But I'm very interested to see what they can still do with him because there's still a lot of time in between that, you know.
Yeah.
But,
speaking of Maul, I love the final duel between him and Obi-Wan because it's almost like a Western like draw. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like
we're gonna wait until after I come back to officially post the saber chest, just because I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna have time to like be mailing stuff out and stuff. So because we're literally gonna have to quarantine for like the first couple of weeks, so it's gonna be rough. And then because Sarah's getting a cesarean, it's gonna be 72 hours. We have to be in the hospital afterwards.
Yeah, they don't.
And then
they keep you there for a while.
Yeah, so it's gonna be that month's gonna fly by for me. Honestly, I remember it for Gooby. It was like, I felt like I blinked and I was already back at work. So
yeah, I was just about to ask you. You taking time off of work?
Yeah, I'm taking a full month off. So
good man.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, dude. But it's kind of funny because it's like the one time I'm gonna be. Yeah, seriously, the only people who have my saber chest right now is Cole and Rage. Those are the only two people outside of this house that have actually seen them. So
nice,
it's pretty cool. But I have a lot of them already ready to go. I just, like I said, I'm not gonna have time. So
take some time off, man.
Yeah.
Everybody understands.
And you're gonna need that bonding time though. Seriously.
Well, and that's why I'm taking these next couple of weeks to really just catch up on rest because I already know we're gonna go into this. Oh my god, it's something that people tell you about. It's something that people tell you about, but you don't hear until you live it. You know what I mean? Like when you first go through that, not sleeping, they're not kidding when they tell you you're not gonna sleep. Like you're not gonna sleep for an ungodly amount of time. So it's pretty scary, but
when we had our first one, my wife was having gallbladder attacks too. Gallbladder was actually worse than like having the child, but like we were in the hospital several times that week before she actually had her, and so I was drained because I was still going to work and I'm still like doing whatever. We finally got to the hospital and she had her, and I know she was not taking anything away from anybody, but I was so tired that I went to sleep on that little couch thing that they give you, like the dads to sleep on.
Yep.
And she said my phone started going off in the middle of the night, and I answered my shoe. I picked up my shoe and was like, "Hello."
Brian, I got news for you. There were times when my kids were younger. I was so out of it that I would hear one of the kids crying on the baby monitor, I'd be trying to shush the baby monitor. Like, shut up, shush.
Yep.
And that's when my wife smashed him beside there. Go get the baby. All right, fine.
I thought I did.
Oh yeah, no, you get tired. You go, you.
It's crazy.
But it's all worth it in the end for these little shits.
I'm just kidding. Yes, it is.
Yes, and then the gray hairs come and all that.
The gray penis hair.
I haven't seen any of that yet. Thank God.
No,
The gray penis hair?
no, Scott, ignore it. Those ignored it.
I haven't seen any of those. Thank God. Whew.
Oh my God, dude. That's hilarious. Like he even drank to that. He was like, thank God.
When my wife was pregnant with our first, I remember we watched Hocus Pocus that night because she was scheduled for when they induce labor or whatever, the next day at noon or something like that. I forget. But we watched Hocus Pocus, and I took a sleeping pill because I figured it's going to be the last time I'm going to sleep in a while. And she wakes me up at 3 a.m. She's like, I'm going into labor. And I was like, okay. Like, just, sure, why not? Okay, let's go. Like, I was completely out of it. She said that, so there's one stoplight between our house and the hospital. We lived like 2 blocks away. She was like, yeah, you went through the stoplight. I honestly don't know if you were even paying attention to what you were doing. And
Probably not.
I woke up, I don't know, 4 hours later on that couch thing in the delivery room, and the nurses were like, "Hi, nice to meet you. You've been kind of conked out for a while." I said, yeah, I was so tired after taking that sleeping pill. It was so funny. But I didn't miss the birth or anything. So
Okay, I was gonna ask, like, oh crap, man.
She's just glaring at you from the hospital bed. She's like,
Right.
son of a bitch.
now she was in labor for 24 hours before they decided to cut her open. So yeah, I didn't miss anything that first few hours.
Dude, no, and you calling it a couch in those rooms is generous, dude, because they're not. They're like just like these like church like pew benches, dude. And I remember I was sleeping on it and I was trying and I was like, oh my God, dude, this is awful.
Okay, Cole.
Look at this. Oh no, wait. You shall not pass.
Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Are you really?
Are you sure he's not Gandalf the White?
Gandalf the White.
Sauron of many colors.
Bro. That's hilarious, dude.
Maybe Gandalf the Short.
Oh man.
All right. Very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Disneyland or Disney World?
Disney World.
Disney World.
Oh, no kidding. You've only been to Disney World.
Well, yeah, Disney World is just bigger than Disneyland.
No, I was going to say, you've never been to Disneyland. Of course you would say that. So
I've never been to either, so I plead the fifth. I don't know.
I've been to Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland, but I hear it's bigger than Florida.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean,
I've never been either, Jim.
Wow.
We're planning
I
on
went-
it.
I went to the one that's in Florida when I was like a young, probably 10 or 12. We also went to Epcot Center. Is that still a thing?
very much
Yeah.
so. Yeah. That's
Yeah. But I would love to go to the one in California.
that's the thing. Like in California, they don't have like the 4 parks, do they? It's just like the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Disneyland is basically just Magic Kingdom over in Disney World. That's basically all it really is.
With
Yeah.
Galaxy's Edge. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Disneyland in California when I was a kid, but we've been to Disney World like 3 or 4 times, and
yeah.
yeah,
No, I definitely prefer Disney World.
we have fun.
they had lightsabers. Like, this was way before like the stuff they have now. It was like,
Yeah, I remember the first time we went there was 2009, I think. We had you guys actually build your own sabers there.
you also did they had like the Jedi Academy thing. It was so cool because I got to fight Darth Vader, but like I messed up the entire thing because like you were supposed to jump and I jumped like
Too late.
5 seconds after. I remember my brother, my oldest brother, he hit Darth Vader on the shoulder. It was great, and he had to like force block on the stormtroopers back, and I was like, "It's sick, bro."
It was. They had fun with that, and then our youngest got to do. We went back in 2018. Our youngest got to fight Kylo Ren. So.
Oh,
Nice.
I was hoping
That's
he got. Yeah, it is. They Well, in Noah and his 2 older brothers, we actually got them into that just by pure luck.
Yeah.
We went there, and I thought we got to Hollywood Studios early enough to sign them up, and it turns out that there were no spots available. So I was able to sign them on as alternates. And the lady told us, come back at this time. It was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And the lady said, come back at this time. If the 3 people who were supposed to show don't show, we'll get your kids in. So we go there, we checked in, and it turns out, sure enough, open spots. I was able to get my kids in there, and they fought Vader, and it was
great.
It was just right place at the right time.
That's awesome.
It was very cool.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I got my legs chopped off by Darth Vader.
Yeah. It's a proud moment.
I mean, like,
You should be honored.
listen, Sonny, I'm going to tell you to tell about how I got my legs cut off.
You come in the wheelchair. Yeah.
Oh, what's his name? Forrest Gump. Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
New leg.
You got
Got
new
ice
legs.
cream, Lieutenant Dan.
There's a local band in Columbus, and that's their name is Lieutenant Dan's New Legs.
Oh, really?
It's funny, yeah. But
That's
no, yeah,
amazing.
I've been like I went down and I have a lightsaber from there. It's one of those. Jake would be proud. It's Qui-Gon Jinn. It's one of the ones you got to like press and move the little button, and fling it, and the blades telescope out. But on the bottom it says Star Tours. Yeah, I've never really done anything with it other than just brought it home.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I was like, this is awesome. It says Star Tours on it. I have a shirt. I went for Star Wars weekends and like I think 02, 03, something like that. And it has on one side it has Mickey Mouse, and the other with their Mickey Mouse and Yoda are back to back. Mickey's got a blue lightsaber, and obviously Yoda's green. It's the Star Wars weekends on it. It doesn't have a date, which makes me sad, but
Yeah.
it's still cool.
Did they
It's
have
fun.
the music and the dancing at night and all that? I totally just glued my glue gun to the table.
Oh dear.
They actually
You're having a hard time over that, man.
I'm so bad at this.
they actually do a lot more. They did a lot more later. Like this was just like they had Billy D. Williams and Anthony Daniels was there, and they were signing autographs, and you met him. And Anthony Daniels did a one-man like show where he came out and spoke and whatnot, and
That's cool.
Nice.
just had a bunch of people dressed up as like Kit Fisto and other characters and crap that are walking around. Stormtroopers, Darth Vader, and this was like before any of the Galaxy's Edge stuff, obviously, but they have a little Ewok village right there in a life-size AT-AT in the Ewok village, and it like shoots off. The first time I went in 2000, they actually had a snow speeder that was crashed right in front of the AT-AT, and I was like lost my freaking. Ugh, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I was like-
You become a kid again very
I
easily.
was a child. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife, girlfriend at the time, was just like, oh my God. She just sat down on a bench, and I was running back and forth and like, just running around. I got to go with my uncle once, which was cool. My brother and my uncle went. And he passed away last year, actually today, and he was quadriplegic, and I've spoken about him before on the streams, but he's in a wheelchair, and they had a speeder bike just right across from the indoor village, and he actually was able to pull up next to the speeder bike, and I got on the speeder bike and looked like took a little photo where it looked like we were racing. I was like,
nice.
Awesome. It's just
cool,
just awesome. Little things like that.
Did you guys ever have the Warner Brothers stores in your guys' malls growing up?
I don't think so.
No.
So here in Albuquerque, we had a Warner Brothers. So it's just like the Disney store, but it's Warner Brothers. So it was nothing but like Looney Tunes and all that stuff, dude. So at the very back of the store, they had a Marvin the Martian spaceship, and it was just big enough for little kids to get inside of. And dude, I remember as a kid, bro, like hyped. Like I would get in there, dude, and it just like it had like all Marvin the Martian like episodes playing on little TVs on the inside, and it had like kind of like similar to like a McDonald's play place, like press all the buttons and like all kinds of cool stuff, dude. Like, oh my god, I think about that to this day, how cool that used to be. And like Warner Brothers stores are no longer, Disney stores are not even a thing anymore. So like, it's crazy, dude. I didn't know that they just got rid of all the Disney stores officially, so they're all
really
too.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. And ours did well. Like ours was actually always busy, and they got rid of it.
The Tampa Mall still has one, or it did when I was on vacation. Like it was still open.
Oh damn, yeah.
Well, it was almost a month ago though.
Yeah, it's pretty recent because it's been really recent, so it sucks, dude.
That's crazy. I think they would do really good business.
Dude, I'm telling you, and it's harder and harder here to find like toys and like figure stores and comic. Like we have like a solid 4 or 5 comic shops, but like one of them is like stupid expensive. Like you go in there trying to just buy an action figure, you're gonna spend $4. Like everything's overpriced, dude. And it's like I want to help local business, but it's like, dude, you're taking it a bit far. Like, oh my goodness. I've always wanted to take a lightsaber in there, one of these ones, just to show them and be like, how much would you give me? Because like they would have no idea. Like that's one thing being here, and I've never seen capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like I've never heard of anybody here being into sabers. Like it's kind of weird. I'm like a lone wolf out here. But their loss.
Well, that's not true. You just had someone from the barbecue joint say, "Are you the Zach from the wall?"
Oh, that was the seafood boil place. Yeah, that's true.
You got one Saber fan out there that found you.
There's one of them.
You gotta go find that person. Hang out.
Nice.
That was hilarious. That was such a surreal moment. I was like, wait, what? Because I forgot you can sign your name in that restaurant. Like you can sign your name on the wall. So Sarah wrote on there, Darth Raven's Blades. Follow us on YouTube or whatever. And so I guess that's how they found us.
There you go.
Nice. Of course, they might not be a lightsaber fan. They were just sitting in their booth. Like, oh, let's check out this Darth Raven thing.
It was our waiter because we didn't tip. They're all, you son of a bitch. That was a $150 tab, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Back over here, Mr. Pink.
Oh, man. Hell no. You want a tip? Don't piss in the wind. Just kidding.
Yeah.
All
right, gentlemen, it is after midnight on my end. So I was hoping to go at least a few hours. We have gone beyond that. Thank you so very much. I will say my goodbyes to you backstage. But
sounds great.
I want to thank you guys for coming on. Jake, I know he was able to come on here for a while. Jim as well. Everybody in the chat who has been watching and commenting. Anybody who's going to be watching this after the fact. Thank you all so much. Follow these gentlemen here, please, on YouTube. Find them on Instagram. Follow them on there. They have all the good high quality stuff. And You know, thank you for the last 6 months. You know, for this channel, posting videos, and we'll see what happens in the future. Congratulations to Matthew, our winner of the Saber. And we will figure out a way to get that to you. All right, man. So enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a good week coming up. Gentlemen, I will see you backstage. And in the meantime, everybody out there, be good, be well, be safe, be happy.
Peace,
Bye.
Have a good night, guys.